Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed 1 for my annual 2025 playthrough, doing a main target with hidden blade only. So that means I can't kill regular enemies at all, and main targets are the only ones that I can kill, and I have to kill them with the hidden blade. Hey there, Envita. First, welcome on in. How's it going? Hey there, Mr. Gote. How's things going today? Hey, Lynch Mob. How's your day going? Envita first in chat. Mr. Gote better. It doesn't matter who is first. But welcome on in, everyone. So yesterday, I was messing around with the Xbox party chat to prevent the stuttering audio issue from happening. So I don't know if there's any stuttering audio issue that's actually happening right now, but I've actually set it up so that instead of having to go into the Microsoft party chat and make sure it's active all the time, I've actually connected my Xbox to my Twitch account, to my Discord account. So I'm actually streaming this directly from the Xbox, and I've also got the Discord chat running. Now, the only reason I'm actually using it is for streaming directly from the Xbox. So I won't actually be using it to go into voice chat in Discord itself. This is purely and simply just to allow the games to play without the audio issue, hopefully. Now, I'm hoping that it doesn't automatically stop with Discord as well, like it does with the Microsoft chat. But I'll be able to tell that myself if I have a look at the screen of mine and it doesn't actually come up with the icon letting me know that the Discord is actually connected now and currently active with the microphone. So we'll have to wait and see, but fingers crossed, because the thing is, I'm going to need to use this for all my Xbox streams in the future if I want to actually do it. And the only annoying thing is that you can't actually set it up, I don't think, unless your game's actually running first. So that might take a bit of time in as well. But hopefully, fingers crossed, it doesn't automatically end the connection to Discord just because I haven't actually, done anything in there. So we'll have to wait and see. Mr. Gote, you're good. You're thinking about getting AC Shadows through Ubisoft Plus. This time you don't think you want to waste $100 on the game. I don't blame you at all, Mr. Gote. There's no point in spending that much, I don't think. Yeah. I mean, I've seen the ending of the game, but that notwithstanding, I feel like it's a bit overpriced as well. It's going well, but work is busy because you aren't many people working. Oh, that's fair enough as well. Yeah, well hopefully it won't be like, you know, too slow. As for me, I'm doing well. Things are going good. It was good to get this thing set up with Discord. It took a while, so I'm glad I didn't try to do it on stream. Like, I attempted to do it on stream, but it actually ended up taking a lot longer because certain things wouldn't actually run properly. So, yeah. Lunchmob going good, just making some food after playing some Star Wars Battlefront 2 story and a little bit of online multiplayer. Oh, very nice, Lunchmob, that's cool. I hope you enjoy your food that you're making. Cheers and meat, so thanks, dude.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop. Fine.
Damn wonder wasn't out of his mind!
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand.
Die!
You must be busy. I understand.
He shouldn't be running like that. Mine.
What's he doing that for? You'll hurt someone. Why is he running around? He must be late for something. Is he running from someone?
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
What's going on? Is he in such a hurry? What's he running from? He better not cause any trouble.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
Do not do that again.
Yeah!
Hey Thundercats,
Use
welcome.
the scholars you have rescued
As old as this
to
game
pass
is, it still looks
unnoticed
great.
into guarded
That is
areas.
true. I feel like people can get really swept up in graphics and thinking that anything that isn't released within like the last year or 5 years is bad by default graphically. I mean, there's definitely a lot of advancements that happened with graphics since this game came out, but I feel like the aesthetic is what starts to become more important with games as they get older, because you can get some games that are really old but they look like the graphics are messy, like the aesthetic of it is sort of like it's disgusting, you know. Like there's certain games where I look at the graphics and I'm like, I don't really like this graphical aesthetic for it. But I feel like of every sort of like generation of games, there's a few standouts that you can look at and you can point to and say, the graphics might not be as advanced as they can be today, but they still have a great aesthetic. And there's also art styles too that I feel like cel-shaded graphics, for example, you can probably get away with a lot more with cel-shaded graphics. So you can have a cel-shaded game that comes out in like 2000, and in the year 2030, because there's still people making games that do have those graphics, then that game that's much older but in that art style might be considered still really good looking games as well. Mr. Gote, you just want to go back to Zelda days when they made the game fun. Oh man, Legend of Zelda is one of those deep core franchises, because I was about 5 years old when I played the original Legend of Zelda.
Come no further.
And a lot of memories of the earlier games in the series. Like, I remember too how hyped I was for Ocarina of Time. My friend had actually gotten it first, and I played a little bit of it with his copy, but then I was like, no, I need to get it. I need to get this game too. So I got it as well. And back then it was even $100 Australian for a game, but obviously with inflation nowadays it wouldn't be that much. It'd be probably more. But yeah, there's just something special about certain games that come out at a certain time. I can still get that feeling sometimes for games like Red Dead Redemption 2, for example. But I think it's rarer nowadays. Like back in the NES and SNES days, there were certain games that you just played and they became iconic games in your gaming experience, you know. If we all look at our history of being gamers and enjoying video games, like, we can all probably point to a game that when we were really young we really enjoyed a lot, and one that when we were actually older and it came out, it was one that had great impact.
You think you can outrun me?
Dreadnought, welcome on in. Thank you so very much for the subscription. That's 14 months in a row. That's awesome, Dreadnought. Thank you so very much for that. Thank you for using your Prime as well. For someone that deserves all the support. Well, thank you so much for the kind words as well, Dreadnought. I really appreciate that too, as well. How's things going today? Hey there, Keone. How's things going? Just to go tell you, think you were 5 or 3 back then. You could say as well, we could all point out the rinse and repeat trashy stuff too. That's so true, you know, and there's probably a lot of games that we probably played or rented just for a weekend and then we just never played it again ever. And then there's so many obscure games too that I didn't actually find out about until I was a teenager and emulation had started to become a thing, you know. And I was like, oh, I didn't know this game existed. Like an example of one is on Super Nintendo, there's a game called Nosferatu, and it's got elements of Prince of Persia, you know, platforming and all that kind of stuff. And the only weapon you have, I think, is your fists as well. But yeah, I had never heard of that game until I saw that it was available for emulation. I was like, huh. And then later after that, Angry Video Game Nerd actually did a review of it. That was a game that I had no idea about. And then you get games here in Australia that never were released that were part of the series. Like, there was actually Super Bomberman 4, 5 and 6, but we never got it. Or at least I don't think we did. I think we only got 1, 2 and 3. These guards are annoying. But I've got to be careful, because I can't kill them. Keone, good. It's 98 degrees there. Oh, that's good, Keone. Mr. Gote, also, you found a game site where they keep and restore old consoles. Too. I don't know if you like stuff like that. Well, that is awesome that they do, because I still have some consoles that I've got a combination of ones that don't work anymore and some that still do. My PlayStation 2 doesn't work anymore, but my Nintendo 64 still works, and I think I've got a Super Nintendo and an NES there that still work. But it's always good to see when there's still repairs or refurbishing going on with consoles that were released a long time ago. What? Wow. Templar eliminated. Well, that doesn't count because I didn't actually kill them. It's not my fault if they fall off the building themselves. It's only if I literally go up to an enemy and kill them that isn't the main target. Enemies that fall off on their own doesn't count. You can buy it, but it is pricey. Oh, I could imagine. Yeah, I imagine it would be pretty pricey. Just a quick audio check. Is there any stuttering on the game's audio? Like any sort of like stuttering on the voices or the sound effects? Dreadnought, in this Assassin's Creed there is that place where the war goes on in a forest, if you remember right, where the Templars spawn infinite. You had fun there leaving a pile of bodies just using your hidden blade? I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's really cool. It's just so funny seeing all like the dead bodies everywhere. Maybe, because I think there's that meme. But I don't know if that was in a forest or not. That the actual meme was an image of. Mr. Gote, you've been fine. You would have gone wee woo. No stuttering, Keone. Thanks, Mr. Gote and Keone. Yeah, that's good. And the Discord connection that I've got going to help stop the stuttering issue is still actually active, so that's good too. Dreadnought, it's a place where you can use the horse that you travel between locations. Ah, so that spot. That's cool to have like an infinite thing. Now just imagine if this game had the ability to loot.
Rafik.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Hey Ifrit, welcome on in. Damn, you haven't seen someone play this game in a long time? Oh, very nice. I like to play it at least once a year. I'll probably make an exception in 2027 though, if I'm still streaming. Because I want to do some 20th anniversary playthroughs of this game. But that's a fair way off. How's things going, Ifrit? Hey there, Lucas. How's things going today? Okay, so this Rafik doesn't have any dialogue for us after interacting with him the first time before doing any investigations. But I'm going to test to see if after we leave the Bureau and come back, if he has some more dialogue. So when it says it's saving, that's how you know you can at least go back to try.
He returns already.
I fear my work is not yet done, Rafik. Soon.
Be about your business then.
Ifrit, nice, you're good. You've been replaying Red Dead Redemption 2? Oh, very good. Glad to hear that you're going well. That is such a great game. I just finished my playthrough of it and I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough. But I've got other games to get to. So, what are you doing in your playthrough of Red Dead 2? Are you doing anything specific or just wait and see what happens kind of thing? Mr. Gote, imagine other games. I know, right? What's this other games business? Alright, so we're going to do the minimum 3 investigations.
The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they...
Ifrit, you're trying to do high honor, but still creative, lol. That's good. Yeah, that's the thing too, like, there's so many situations that you might find yourself in those games where you just want to do a low honor action, but you know that you're going to make up for it if you're going for high honor by just doing other things to improve it. It's like just walk around saying, "Howdy partner, hello, g'day, how's it going?" Not that they'd say g'day, but it's so funny in that game how you get an increase in honor just by saying hello.
Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord. But they turn away.
Mr. Gote's like, "Do we need the other games? Talk again, senpai."
These men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, King and Savior,
So we're in memory 4. There's 7 in total. We've killed 4 main targets so far. And there's 9. Well, technically there's 10. Actually there's 10. Not technically, actually. So I anticipate I'll be finishing the game today. But to do so, I might have to do a really long stream. Which would then mean that I wouldn't be jumping into the next Assassin's Creed game until next Wednesday. Which would be Assassin's Creed Bloodlines. Which, Altair's story in that game, it takes place a month after this game's story. But there's no present day story in that game. So the next time we'll see Desmond in my annual playthrough series after this game's finished will be Assassin's Creed 2. You dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
I don't know how many times that was heard in the game yesterday. Thief, you are filth. I'll have your hand for that. So many bits of memorable dialogue.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Please help me. Anyone.
You dirty thief. I'll have
Sorry,
your hand
can't
for
help
that.
you, because
You need
Altair is
something?
not allowed to kill any enemies that are not
What have I done wrong?
main targets. Mr. Gote, please sir, may I have some more? I need money. Why are you doing this? What have I done? If they ever remake Assassin's Creed 1, you know what? If they're going to remake Assassin's Creed 1, I'd probably rather they get someone else to do it. Like, just farm it out to some other company who's actually good at doing remakes, though. Like, don't Don't give it to someone who's going to fumble it. And I doubt any of the original creatives will be consulted on a remake of this to sort of like find out what their thought processes might have been, what their reasoning was for certain decisions, you know, all that kind of stuff. Mr. Gote, want to do a remake, right? Talk to Capcom, they seem to get it right. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, like with anything, any of the remakes that Capcom have done of Resident Evil, like, not everyone's gonna like all of them. But the thing with Capcom is they've actually released remakes. They haven't just announced them, but then never released them. And that's the problem with Ubisoft, announcing all these projects. And I feel like the announcement of games, they obviously try to use it, and this is other companies too, it's not just Ubisoft that do it, but companies that use that kind of approach where they're like, we're going to announce our game, but we're going to say it's coming out in 2 years' time, and then 2 years' time comes along, oh, yeah, we got to delay it another year, which is fine, but it's like, wait until about a year before you're ready to release it, before announcing that you're going to do it. Iron out a lot of stuff. Because once you announce something, then straight away people start appraising the value of whether or not it's going to be good. And the longer it takes, some might be forgiving, but others might be like, what? Why is it taking so long? Like, whether the game is good or not, I like how Mortal Kombat 1, that recent Mortal Kombat, wasn't announced 2 years ago. It was actually announced, what, a few months before it came out, or something like that. Because I feel like hype in a short time is probably more beneficial than hype over a long time. Because the problem with trying to hype up something for a long time is eventually, depending on how long it takes, the hype can die down. Whereas if it's a short-term thing, then the hype might maintain its peak, because the time between announcing the project and releasing it is shorter. Mr. Gote, or people who did Final Fantasy VII. Never actually played the original one, but they're doing it in multiple parts, so I wonder how many parts they're intending to do. Because like they already made Skull and Bones, which started because of AC4 and evolved since, so let's update Black Flag. Yeah, let's remake Black Flag. I actually heard, Gizlek, that they're actually adding on-foot combat in Skull and Bones. I'm like, have they added this because they always intended to, but they just felt like they weren't ready to, or are they just adding it because it's requested? You know. Mr. Gote, kept it the same with just better graphics. Yeah, that's the other issue too. Like, you don't, like, people say remake, which is fair enough, right? But you can still do a remake of something and keep the skeleton of the original, but then just make the graphics, you know, more advanced as well. Like, there's probably some really good people out there who have done some really good mods to create a version of games that actually look, you know, really good. And then there's modders who've, you know, altered the code and all that kind of stuff. And Mita, you think Capcom did a really good job with their remakes? Yeah. Like, Resident Evil 3 Remake, if you're a fan of the original Resident Evil 3, then, like, I'm a fan of it. And I can see why people who are fans of it as well didn't really like it. I liked it, but it is a shame that they gutted out a lot of stuff from the original Resident Evil 3. Because the original Resident Evil 3 has a lot to it. There's a lot of different ways you can approach how you meet characters as well. Like Carlos, you can meet him either in one location or a different location, depending on what choices you make, you know. And there's different things like that. But Resident Evil 2 Remake is very, very solid, I feel. Resident Evil 4 remake, I like that too. He's like, you're not sure what happened with Digimon Story Time Stranger, but you're glad you got a title 7 years into development. That's interesting. 7 years into development. They're adding it. They probably realize it's a popular request when people criticize it on beta version release 2 or what years ago. Yeah, I mean, look, if they had decided to make it just a ship combat game only and no actual on-foot exploration, because they wouldn't have needed to have on-foot exploration just to go to a character that sells stuff. They could just do it all internally in the menu. You know what I mean? Or just do what Black Flag did, where you can go into the deck of your ship or your captain's quarters, and you can just go to, you know, get some upgrades and stuff like that. That would have been fair enough, but if you're going to have a pirate be able to walk on land, at least make them have sword fights, you know. Amita, yeah, you haven't played the OG Resident Evil games, but you really like 2 and 4 remake. It'd be interesting to see what you would think of the original ones in Meta, but unless you have, like, it's much easier to get them on PC, for sure. There's also, like, some fan HD upgrades to the originals as well.
Scheint mir, als sei auf der Flucht.
He must be like
Careless can one cause him to run like that? This'll teach you a lesson.
What's wrong with him? Stop it!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hand. Welcome. Everything you'll ever need. You, sir. Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides us. The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south. What is that, man?
Please, sir, have any money? My family.
That must have
New beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
Take yourself from here before I call the guard.
Before I really get angry.
That was unwise. They should Look at them peasants supposed to be afraid of you. I'll show you that too.
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
A plague upon Saladin, a plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their king. These men...
Someone do something.
What a bargain! Ill and a deep. Will be a scareman.
You don't understand. I'm poor. Money, help me. Anyone.
Be there. Yes, you.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
What's got him in such a hurry? This'll teach you not to steal.
Please.
I'll have your hands for that.
In me too, really like The Last of Us Part 1, although in a way you also feel like they should have probably left them to make a cure, but at the same time, given the fact that none of the factions are perfect, it felt like it was the right thing to do. Yeah, it's really like a tough kind of thing as well, because the Fireflies in that game, they get painted as they're the terrorist group, you know, and all that kind of stuff. They're the ones as well. They add a little bit of like a grey area with them though, because they're wanting to find the cure. But at the same time, because you as the player have played as Joel, and obviously you play as Ellie at certain points, but you've become connected to the characters, so you don't want Joel to die, you don't want Ellie to die, and so when you find out that they're willing to actually sacrifice her like that, it helps create this situation where you see subjectively it's like they're the enemy, you know, objectively and cold-heartedly, of course, obviously, because cold-heartedness I think is part of it, where it's like, yeah, it may be bad that she dies, but it's for the greater good of saving everyone else. But then the other thing is too, like, who says that even if they did operate on Ellie, who says that the fact that she was immune would make it possible to make other people immune? Like, maybe there's something so special about her genetic makeup from birth that means that she is literally the only one on the planet who has immunity. I mean, the other thing is too, we don't know how many people are actually left alive on planet Earth itself in The Last of Us. I mean, I don't know if there's any documents you read, because when I played it back in 2020, I don't recall reading a lot of documents, so maybe there was a document that actually talked about, you know, maybe there was some news reports about what was happening worldwide and that. But at the same time, you could also argue too that, you know, maybe it was the answer to the cure as well. Because like you played For Honor at the beginning of this month, your experience was enhanced infinitely. So is that game like... I've never actually had a look at it being played, so is it pretty much just choose your faction and then just randomly go around the game world and people challenge you to fights or something? Or is there actually like a story mode or something? MAT, yeah, and also there is no guarantee that they will make the cure accessible for everyone. Exactly, dude, yeah, you know, because there might be complications that arise as well. Like maybe even if they came up with something that they could give to other people, maybe they would have a negative reaction as well. You just never know. Gives like Isu Ellie. I wonder what her, pardon me. I wonder what her name would be when you look at the Isu, how they each have their own name, like, you know, Juno and Minerva and all that.
What have I done wrong?
Be gone, beggar.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Maudit voleur. Je te ferai trancher la main.
Do something.
Die, thief.
Because like you can pick a faction every few
When
weeks,
you
you
are
think
exposed,
it was, and
tackle
there's
people
meta
right.
progression, but you can play pretty much any character you want. That's pretty cool, because they do like a mixture, don't they? Different kinds of, like, you know, like Vikings or Knights. Hey Absolution, how's things? Because like combat is basically an Arcadia version of Kingdom Come Deliverance. It came out before, obviously, and it basically plays like a MOBA in third person. You have combat, blocks and parries, counters, etc. It's pretty cool, and they consistently have April 1st patches. So what kinds of pranks do they try and pull with those? Not sure if May the 4th is consistent too. Oh, yet. May the 4th be with you, and Revenge of the 5th. Or I guess you could also do that for the 6th as well. Because like this April 1st, every normal NPC soldier was a rabid. Ah, I see. Yes, they do kind of like tongue-in-cheek, funny sort of stuff. With being punted animations and hammer and shield. It's really cool if they do stuff like that. So in Assassin's Creed 2, when Desmond is having a memory of Altair without actually using the Animus, I think this is the part roughly where they actually have you start off and chase Maria through here. Because like every time they added Rabbit's music in the background, every time you selected a menu item you heard a random Rabbit sound effect, sometimes a death scream. It'd be funny if they put some Assassin's Creed sound bites in there too. Like, thief, you are filth! You don't really keep up with the game, but it's been fairly active for 8 years now. I mean, that's pretty impressive too for Ubisoft to have something that's been running for that long and they still do stuff for it.
Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. Be gone, beggar. He will not
Please,
succeed.
sir, have any
For
money?
none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friend. What's that you're running from?
What news?
Grim,
I finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got them all over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye, I've marked their positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Yes, and you.
Nous obéissons, Seigneur, le seul, l'unique. Wir können tun, was immer wir wollen. Push him again.
Gizlek, as in Ubisoft, keep adding content.
Why are you doing this?
I guess they probably would like their other franchises to be like that too, as well. Which I think is probably maybe part of the problem. Nice one, Gizlek. The news is grim.air.
Your presence annoys.
It's so funny. In Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, but it actually begins in Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow, but in Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow, there's that line where Grim is like to Sam, I'm just respecting my elders, you know. And then, of course, in Chaos Theory, they have those several conversations about Sam's age and taking jabs at him and all that kind of stuff.
People, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need. See anything you like.
Now, talking about re-releases of games earlier, like, if there was ever a game that deserves a re-release too, it's Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow. Like, Chaos Theory, to me, is the best one, but I do like Pandora Tomorrow a lot. I think it gets a bit, you know, overlooked, which is understandable. I mean, some of the voice acting is, yeah, but it's still pretty funny, though. Some of the things that they come up with. Is like, you miss Sam being old. Yeah, that's the thing too, as well. You know, they fudge his age a bit as the games went on, and they also make him in Blacklist look like he's a 30-year-old man who just went grey early or dyed his hair grey. There's nothing really about the character's facial features that make you think he's old, you know, or older character. Plus, at the age Sam is, that mission in Blacklist where he almost gets poisoned to death, like, there'd be no way that Sam would actually survive that. Like, because, you know, he's supposed to be, what, like, 58, 59, like almost 60 years old, you know what I mean? Because, like, PT is inaccessible for landlubbers, so, yeah, that's why they should re-release it officially. Hey there, Coffeeton. Blacklist has a lot of fancy gadgets. You like that game a lot. It is a good game, for sure. Yeah. The many options of how to approach a mission as well, that's really cool too. And the ability to pick what kind of, you know, play style you want and all that kind of stuff.
Perhaps it was unwise to embrace William. He is old and thinks too much of himself.
His army is the largest beyond the Ocinon. We'll have need of them. For now, I'll go and visit with the other brothers. Make sure they have everything they need.
Aye, they must not fall.
Fear not, the Master has a plan. Even now, he prepares a way to turn our losses to his advantage, should it come to that.
What does he intend?
The less you know, the better. Just do as you've been instructed. Deliver the letter you carry to our Master.
Coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. I beg of you, sir.
Oh, there's some coins on the ground over there. Have a look. Gizlek, you know what's funny? Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii pro tag is 60 years old. Really, Gizlek? I wouldn't have known by looking at them, you know. So is that a character, Gizlek, from the very first game? And they never were in any other ones until now? Or have they been in many of the games in that series?
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this? What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything. I was just standing here. Hey, watch it. You destroyed my store. Singing a little tune to himself. It's like they've been in most games, but only playable in like 2 or 3 now. Oh, I gotcha, so they're like a recurring character, but only a few where you actually play as them. This is the second spin-off game for that character. So what was the first one?
What a fool.
That hurts! Stop it, please! The family's sick and dying.
RGG Studio kept shooting down spin-off ideas. I wonder what the ideas were that they rejected.
Damn fool. What's he running from?
I wonder, Gizlek, do you think it would have to be like comedy horror, but do you think they could do like a comedy horror game with the Yakuza series? First one was Dead Souls, which was... Oh! The first one was Dead Souls, which was a survival horror spin-off back in 2011. Damn. I was close. Too slow, Rod, yeah. That's interesting.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Actually, I'll tell you, to check with the dialogue with Rafik, we'll be coming back right now.
Altair!
I need a moment's rest. I will continue shortly.
I understand. But you should hurry. Al-Mualim was pleased with your last mission. Don't disappoint him with this one. Brother, eliminating William of Montferrat will not be easy, but it must be done. Al-Mualim has begun to trust you again. The first step towards your redemption. Do you not wish to continue on this path? Does something trouble you? You know all you need to fulfill your task, so why remain here? Altair, continue with your mission. You should get on with your mission. Eliminating William of Montferrat will not be easy, but it must
He's like,
be done.
although, no wait, Dead Souls wasn't really a spin-off solely for him, it just had a lot of very fun parts. No wait, Majima is at 4 times playable with Pirate Yakuza. You forgot about Zero. Oh, that's definitely fair, Gizlek. Yeah, that's no worries.
See anything you like?
Have your hands for that!
He seems to be in a hurry.
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Wir können tun, was immer wir wollen!
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Listen to their lies! We've turned away from God. And
So there's 2 Assassin's Creed veteran actors that we'll be hearing talking to each other. One is William,
is also merciful, and our past
and then his brother King Richard. So King Richard will be the character that we'll see that has the big fanfare made about him, and William is his brother. And the actor who plays King Richard is Marcel Gianin, and here's his Assassin's Creed roles. Also, he was in the Splinter Cell series too. He played Douglas Shetland in Chaos Theory. So he's King Richard in this game. And the other one is Harry Stanjovsky.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
So Harry voices William, the brother.
"3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics?
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Gizlek, for perspective, by the way, the only child versions of characters in the series were in flashbacks as far back as Zero, and Zero was set in 1988, while other games stay consistent with their release year, so Pirate Yakuza is set in late 2024, with you think the narration being in 2025, so most characters are 50 plus at this point, and they get old man dialogues.
Odd. Why is he doing that?
Men, gather round. Heed well what I have to say. I come from speaking with the king, and the news is grim. We stand accused of failing in our duties. He does not recognize the value of our contributions to the cause.
For shame!
He knows nothing!
He's wrong!
Peace! Peace! Hold your tongues! Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. To tour these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown slack and lazy. I see the way you train. You lack conviction and focus, gossip and gambling. Tasks sent to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation at his hands. For whether or not you see it, and you should, this is your fault. You've brought shame upon us all. Skill and dedication are what won us honor, and they will be required to keep it. I have been too lenient, it seems, but no more. You will train harder and more often. If this means missing meals, missing sleep, so be it. And should you fail in these tasks, you will learn the true meaning of discipline. Bring them forward. If I must make examples of some of you to ensure obedience, so be it. The two of you stand accused of whoring and drinking while on duty. What say you to these charges?
My lord, please. We meant no harm by it.
We forgot ourselves. It will not happen again.
No, it won't. Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed. In this way, we may prevent its spread. Am I understood?
Yes, my lord.
Of course!
By your command!
Good, good. Return to your posts filled with a new sense of purpose. Stay strong, stay focused, and we will triumph. Falter, however, and you will join these men. Be sure of it. Dismissed!
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akla for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancient is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen? Assassin! You think you can lose me? Ah. Kill the assassin! Mine! Kill him! Kill the assassin! Stop the assassin! He won't get away that easily! I'm catching up to you! That's fine, he has to be! Die, thief!
I need money,
What
sir. I'm
is
poor and sick and hungry.
Assassin! Don't let him get away! I'm catching up to you!
Violent? No.
You think you can lose me? You can't hide forever! Like what you see.
Gizlek, you keep making at least one boss per playthrough vibrate madly and spaz out since Valhalla. Oh really? Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting too. That makes me think of the glitches where an enemy will start spinning on the ground and then they get stretched out as they fly up in the air and then just disappear. It was Gizlek, yeah, it wasn't the word vibrate, no. Gizlek, shame, shame. Hey Soda, welcome on in. How's it going? Shame. Gizlek, have you seen the air assassination from the top of the tower you're standing next to? I don't think I have, Gizlek, no. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have minded trying it, but for this playthrough I didn't want to risk it, because I might have accidentally killed the archer instead of the main target. Hey there, Apostle. How's things going? The cutscenes weren't the best, but damn, you love the atmosphere in this game. So dark, so grimy, so eerie. Absolutely, Apostle. That's the thing too. There's a lot of that reflected in the music as well. And the other thing I liked visually was that each city had its own sort of like look and feel as well. And Accra, of course, is very sort of like bleak and very sort of like, you know, ruined in a way. Hey there, Stan. You don't understand that woman. She has nothing. And nothing is true. That is true, Stan. How's it going? Welcome on in.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies,
all pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
What a fool. Stan, there are some banters that will never get old. So true. A lot of classic NPC lines and stuff as well. I'm looking forward to doing my playthrough of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory to celebrate its 20th anniversary this year, because there's some interrogation dialogue that is just so good. So I definitely want to get that. Because like Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it means to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Yeah, that guy wasn't there that time. Like, come on. Cofferton, doesn't Al-Mualim also mean master? That's actually a good question. I don't really know, to be honest. I've never actually looked up. But it is interesting sometimes to find out what names mean. Because like, will we be playing Splinter Cell in diapers? No. When that game came out, I was 21.
Yeah.
Or 21 turning 22. Feels like it's 20 years later now. Soon, old man.
Use counterattacks.
I used to be able to say, I'm not old, I'm 37. But I can't anymore, so I can't really reference Monty Python and the Holy Grail in that way. My name's Dennis. I didn't know your name was Dennis. We didn't ask, did you? I couldn't just call you man.
Please be more careful.
Coffeeton. Google says master, mentor, teacher. So it's like Chinese, Sifu, or Japanese sensei. Oh, cool, Coffeeton. Thanks for looking that up. Yeah, so it means mentor, master, or teacher. And Mita, thank you so much, dude, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Well, when I use my microphone on my screen, it still tells me that my connection to Discord is still active, so that's good. Because with Xbox Party Chat yesterday when I was trying it, it would have well and truly turned itself off by now. It's the only thing that's keeping the audio stuttering from happening, which is very, very weird. I don't know what technically is making it fix that issue. I'm not too sure. Maybe it's confused. Maybe it thinks I'm talking to Discord and talking to Twitch. That might be what it is. Confused it. Alright, so I've got a scene from an Arnie movie. This way. Why here? No, I want to go that way. I think that you're going to get us killed. Ah, stop it. Ah, Richards, let me go. Ember, get out of here. Ember. Richards. Ah, Whitman, Price. Haddad. Whoops, accidentally did a character's voice as Arnie's when it's not actually his character. Whoops. This way. Why here? No, I want us to go that way. I think that you're going to get us killed. Ah, stop it. Richards, let me go. Ember, get out of here. Ember. Richards. Whitman, Price. Haddad. The Running Man, last season's winners. No, last season's losers. Ah, my gaslight. How about the light? Ah, with a hot head. I'm not very happy with that one. I'll choose another one as well in Meta. Because that was very, very, very friggin' short as well. Let me have a look. It's got to be something that has a bit more to it. Alright, here we go. I've got another one from the same movie. What is this? It's my synthesizer setup. I'm a musician. Well, I'm really a singer. I write music for the network. Have you heard the theme song? You give me joy, you give me strife? Well, I wrote that. You must be very proud of yourself. It's really nothing. Look at this. They're all on a censored list. And look what we have here. This looks like black market clothing. And you wrote the network jingle. Come on, everybody does it. Money. That's what I need. Money. That money's not going to do you any good. You won't be able to do squat. You don't have a travel pass. You do. Now I do. Let's see. Now, where should we go? Maybe someplace warm. I need to work on my tan anyway. You see, you get so pale in prison. Here you are. Good. Now, I'm going to untie you. And you're going to get dressed. And you're going to come with me. Oh yeah? Well, why should I? Because I'm going to say, please. Well, why didn't you say so? That's another one from the Running Man. Thanks for redeeming that in Meta. Sorry about the first one. I wasn't really happy with it because there wasn't too many lines from Arnie in it. So I thought I'd grab that other one, which had a bit more.
Why would he do that? What a fool. There's no... I think I've seen everything now. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair. Do you need something? Is that why you remain standing before me? Maybe you want those poor people to be executed. Because that's what will happen if you don't leave now. I've nothing more to say to you. Attend to your task. Does this look like the site of an execution? Get to work.
Does this look like the site of an execution? Get to work. I think if Altair stays here any longer and annoys Malik, there will be an execution here in this location. Alright, so there's no more dialogue from him after that first initial exchange, so let's get out of the bureau until it says the game is saving. And then go back in and see if there's any more.
Altair, is your work done?
No, not yet.
Then get out of here and get to it! I would think you'd have more productive uses for your time, but perhaps I am mistaken. Al-Mualim should know about this. I wonder what he'll think. You have an assassination to attend to, yet instead you choose to trouble me. Still here? Are you interested in a staring contest then?
Nice, a staring contest. It's like people are like, which assassin would win in a fight against this assassin? But the more important question is, which assassin would win in a staring contest? Emita, don't give us orders. It's like, come on, Malik. Don't give us any orders.
Perhaps you're confused. This is a bureau. Your target is at an execution. I'll let you figure out what that means. Why do you choose to pester me? Al-Mualim should know about this. I wonder what he'll think. You have an assassination to attend to, yet instead you choose to trouble me.
I wish Haz Slayman, who plays Malik, was in more Assassin's Creed games. He's only been in a few. He was in this one, and he was also in Assassin's Creed Liberation, apparently, like, according to the IMDb. But, I don't know if the IMDb and the actual credits list of the game match. And maybe... And, I mean, you might do voice work as a character or something for a game, but your actual performance might not be in the final product, but you still get credited for the work you did. So, could be one of those situations too. But, he's also in Assassin's Creed Revelations. He plays Suleiman. I think it would be cool if they made it so that Hytham is actually a ancestor of Malik.
You think your god cares what happens to you? Don't hurt me, please! Heretic! No reason to stand here, leave!
Hey there, Afro, welcome on in. You don't think you could handle Malik in more than one game? Oh really? Not a fan of his character? That's fair enough. Keone, Rod, how do you become a good yapper? Well,
God has forsaken you.
that's actually a good question. I guess it depends on the occasion as well. And who you're with at the time. Because some people Some people can only handle a certain amount of like conversation before they start to get, you know, either bored or they get annoyed or they get, you know, fidgety or they, you know, want to change the subject or whatnot. Keone, like commentating on gameplay is difficult for you, lol. Oh really, Keone? Yeah. I mean, it is for me too sometimes as well. Because I don't like to fall into the trap of being like, now I'm going to move the character forward. And there's an enemy right here, so we're going to target the enemy now. I'm going to press the attack button to kill the enemy. You know, I don't want to fall into doing like a step-by-step commentary on things that are quite obvious, you know. I mean, if people were solely just listening to me and not seeing any visuals from the game, then that'd be understandable, you know. But if someone is actually looking at the visuals of the game, they don't need to be told step by step what's actually happening. Sometimes I look at something that's happening in the game and I'm like, is this worth noting? Like, is this worth saying anything about as well? Then there's some things that you think might be funny, so you say it, but it's not actually funny once you say it. Because some things sound funny when you think about it, but when you actually say it, it might not live up to how you thought it would sound.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Dirty sneak! I'll have your hand for that!
Afro, you mean you like his arc throughout AC1, but his tone of his voice, like, get off your high horse, Malik. You only lost an arm. And his brother as well, that he knew since they were, you know, since they grew up, but yeah. But still, I mean, it's kind of understandable he'd be upset. Like Arthur would say, calm down. Yeah, Arthur would be calm down. Or he'd be like, take it easy, I'm just needling you.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
No, you don't understand. I don't give a shit.
We all hold darkness in our hearts. Each day is a struggle to remain strong in our faith. We are only human.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Dean is here to see that even when this happens, we are returned to a proper course. Confess to him, and he will show mercy. But, should you try to run, to hide, you will be found and made to pay. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
What is it that you want?
Be gone, pest! Be gone, pest! You should not have done that! You made a great mistake! I should stop this.
How simple.
This...
Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majd-ud-Din well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them. Fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
Where is the one responsible for this?
Poor soul.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my...
Oh, may God have mercy.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Please, someone do something.
Die, thief!
What got him in such a hurry?
What's wrong with you?
Why would
You ever
anyone
see
want to
someone
get
do
out?
that before? I have.
Oh my!
Someone tell me why he's doing that?
Did you see that?
He's going to hurt someone.
That was not very nice.
Please, can't you stop someone should stop him before he hurts himself?
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Has he gone mad?
It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what.
That's what happens when.
Go away. Follow someone else.
so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Now, why would he be in here? You almost killed me.
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must
Still need help from me. I'm not convinced I could be of any help. I have not been in town for a while. Well, not since Majduddin put a bounty on my head. 3 of his men are after me. Perhaps your blade could help. Get rid of them, and I'll search my memory for something worth your while.
We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. Has always been ours.
Before I actually do this investigation, I just want to see if I can do some other ones. I've been trying to avoid as much as possible doing things that require killing the target.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Hey there, Zareth. Welcome. New laptop. Who dis? Is this a new version of the game Guess Who? Thanks for redeeming the leap of fail. You're poor and sick and hungry, Zareth. Detroit become Templar. Assassin is it? All the fun stuff. Alright, let's find a spot to do a leap of fail from.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
What's got into him?
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor, to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. You dare...
What's he doing?
You follow a false god.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Please, can't you spare something? I mean, be more careful next time.
Thief! You are filth! Come, people! Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting!
You better not cause any trouble.
Was that absolutely necessary? He's going to hurt someone. I know it.
Oh, nice, Zareth. You had a 9-hour sleep. Oh, that's good.
Now comes the English king and his infidel army.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Take a look. See if I'm not right.
Oh yeah, Keone. That is a command. It's just RIP.
I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right. See what I do about.
And you can sort of like, you know, put whatever you'd like to put after the RIP as well.
Come no further.
Zareth. Walk by person. Thief, you are filth. That's just their way of saying hello.
There is no reason for doing that.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that.
Zereth, rest in peace. Zereth 1 button.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Can't you spare something?
Alright, so I think I've found a spot where I want to do the leap of fail from. Wasn't happy with that first one I looked at.
My good people, your search has come to an end. I've anything.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed.
And no one actually cares that someone just, you know, fell dead right beside them. Thanks for redeeming that, Zereth.
What is that man thinking? Going to cause trouble. Praise be, Saladin! He has found
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
stand in defense of our great civilization.
I wonder
Make
what is
no
that.
mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
The shaitan is everywhere.
Please, someone do something.
Can get rejection.
I beg of you. I beg
It's funny
of
what
you,
some
just
words
a
sound
few
like when they're
coins.
said quick enough together.
I wonder what he's up to. What's he running from? What's wrong with him?
Zereth, they care about you running and climbing, but not falling to the ground. They're just like, eh, it happens. Nothing special. But then if you're running and climbing on stuff, they're like, what the fuck are you doing?
That these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Leave this.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is He, finds favor with us, that He may grant us victory.
They sent word you wish to speak with me.
Majduddin intends another execution today. We must ensure all goes well.
It is my duty to serve.
Bring the document I've given you to your master. This way he'll know where my men are at all times. And be quick about it. We can ill afford any delays.
There will be none, you have my word. Is there anything else?
We've reason to believe they've infiltrated the city. Majduddin fears for his safety. Truth be told, I don't blame him. A man in his position has many enemies.
I'm sure your men will keep him safe.
God willing.
Thief! You are filth!
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Zereth, and then a guard says, not that one, the other one.
And thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Die, thief. Alright, so we have one more investigation to do to get the minimum done.
You didn't have to
My family is sick and dying.
Die,
Could you
thief!
spare a few coins? Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Die, thief!
Why are you doing this?
Has he lost his mind?
Stop this, please! You have no business here. Leave. Don't hurt me, please! You spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy,
beg of you.
help!
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
That was not very nice.
That was not very nice.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
Jabari Jackson.
Press on Hafir!
A few coins.
Ultimately,
All I
how to
ask
say
is
it,
for
yeah.
a few coins. Please,
You need
sir,
something,
have any
Jackson?
money? I've got food.
What a fool!
I'm so hungry. Just a little money.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
What is he doing?
I think I've seen everything.
Geber kafir! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçman fayda etmez. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kovalayın! Gel buraya! Sıçan gibi sattın. Burada! Kaybetmeyin onu! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Nasıl kaybettik onu? Kaybetmeyin onu! Burada! Bu tarafta! Kaçmasına izin vermeyin! Gel buraya!
Filthy heretic! You'll never take away You dare steal in my presence?
Kime boyun eğmek
Filthy
istiyorsun?
heretic! Step aside, quickly! Get out of my way! Turn back now.
Alright, there's a different informant to the one that I spoke to earlier, I think. So I'll see what mission he gives.
Leave. You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
All I ask is for a few coins.
Hazır olunca ortaya çıkacaksın.
I beg of you.
Go. You must not trespass me.
Why would anyone do that?
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
You again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they ask me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Mujduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful, and share a very interesting story with you.
Alright, not the kind that I'm after. So, what we'll do is start synchronizing some viewpoints. So I can see icons on the map for other kinds of investigations.
Die, thief! Turn back now. Is there a reason for him to do that?
My family.
Yes, there is a reason. He just feels like it.
Spare a few coins.
I don't understand.
No,
what he's
you
trying
don't
to
understand.
accomplish.
I have
No,
nothing.
you don't understand.
Someone should stop
What do you mean you have nothing?
My
Not
family
literally.
is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, sir,
Don't be
have
so-
any money?
You are
I need food. I'm so hungry.
Thief, you are
Have any
filth.
money, I beg of you. I beg of you.
He's going to cause trouble. Turn back now. Go. You must not trespass here. Pay for your sins!
Get the rejection.
There will be no stopping him! He will march on Jerusalem next! We must end this before it has a chance to begin! What's he doing that for? The city is ours! Has always been ours!
How odd.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave!
What do you want?
Go away.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today!
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd ad-Din parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away. You want something? Your presence annoys me.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Oh dear. What did he do?
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Die, thief! You're nothing. God has
Zereth, that guy is loud. Thief, you are filth. Definitely is. Keep saying that dialogue over and over again.
My family's sick and
Hey there,
dying.
Shin. Welcome on
Would you
in.
spare a few
Spoiler, the
coins?
pointy end of the sword goes into your enemy. Not in this playthrough. It has to be the hidden blade.
I have exactly what you need.
But why'd you spoil it for me?
You dare steal in my presence?
Come on.
That will cost you
Come
your
on, Shin.
life.
What are you doing? No. Just kidding. How's it going? Welcome on in.
Die, thief! Whatever way you can.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd ad-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd ad-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Shin, you're trying to find more samurai games. Oh, nice. Any luck finding ones that you haven't yet? Kill Bandit, thank you so very much for the 22 months in a row. That's amazing. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for using your Prime as well. That's really, really cool. How's things going for you today? Is like Way of the Samurai? Never actually heard of that one. What, when did it come out roughly? Oh, Gizlake, did you finish that game? That Red Ninja one that you were playing? Cheers, Kill Bandit. Thank you so much for that. You did, Gizlake? Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. GG's on finishing it. Did it seem like... Because it seemed like it was a very long game. You going okay, Kill Bandit? Well, that's good. I hope you end up having like a really good week. Gizlake, Way of the Samurai, let me think. I remember on the Super Nintendo there was like... I think there was two. I think there was a game called First Samurai and Second Samurai as well. It was like 2002, 2003, 2008, 2011. Oh, so it's like a series of them.
What news, Altair? Do you bring word of Majduddin's death?
No, he still lives.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you have a good reason for returning. Be quick about your business, though. Your target is not here, Altair. So why are you? Lives hang in the balance, brother. Are you sure this is where you should be? I'm beginning to wonder if your success with Talal was not some happy accident. I've told you all I know. The rest is up to you. Do not forget why you have come here, brother. Find your target and end his life. Lives hang in the balance, brother. Are you sure this is where you should be?
Feels like it's a Samurai Western, but you think that was PS2? No other platforms, rest in peace. A PS2 game, Samurai, Way of the Samurai, a Samurai Western. Yeah, definitely don't remember seeing anything about it. Have you played it? Was it any good? No worries at all, Kill Bandit, and thank you so much too. Yeah, it's been a good week so far. Things have been going well. I just noticed the feather floating in the air. Huh?
That city is ours, has always been ours, and it is our duty.
Because like Way of the Samurai was PS2, 3, 4, but 3 and 4 are on Steam. Oh, I see. Shin, so far you have 13 games with Samurai in them. Oh wow, that's definitely a lot.
Why are you doing this?
Anyone! God cares what happens to you?
Ow!
You ever see someone do that?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg.
What is it?
Now why would you be in such a rush?
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
إذا رأيته لم يبعد
before I make
beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear?
No, we do not. Never.
Then you wish to take action?
We do. Fight us.
Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who did...
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
God curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress, succubus, whore. She goes by many names, but her sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teachings, defiled her body to advance her station. Each man she touched, forever stained!
This man speaks lies! I am here today not because I lay down with other men, for I did not. He means to murder me because I would not lie down with him.
Even now, offered redemption, she continues to deceive. She rejects salvation. There is only one way.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsunuz? Kapalı bile Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
أيها الكافر Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! تموت هنا! لن تهرب! You cannot escape! أيها المرتد! أنت What are you doing?
What do you want?
سوف تموت هنا إنه ينهك نفسه اقبضوا عليه لن تفلت مني. اقبضوا علي. Get him! Can't escape!
Help! He's attacking me! Somebody do something!
You're mine! لا يوجد مهرب. تحرك! تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere.
لن تخدعني مرة.
Temptress! Suck your...
أنتم في طريقي وآتي إليك. لن تفلت مني. من يفلت؟ اقبضوا علي. اقبضوا علي.
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once, perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
كفر! أنت تتعين يا فرعون! سوف تموت هنا! تفلت مني! لن تفلت مني! Kill him! Stop running! You cannot escape! That's him! There! At him! Oh God, cares what happened. Die! Don't be trampled! خذوا علي! Don't let him escape! He's over here! Out of the way! Get out of my way! You can't escape! You're in my way! I'll have your head! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God! But he may say, don't let him get away! Don't let him escape! Over here! Kill him! Your head! Don't move him! Flee while you still can! I'll get you! Everywhere! Don't get away from me! Fires of war! Did you see that? Die! Infidel! can't hide forever. You can't hide forever.
Gizlek, you kind of want to play Nobunaga's Ambition. You might after you're done with War Hospital. That's a long-running series too, isn't it? Because I could swear that was around even in the NES days. But maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, I might be thinking of Romance in the Three Kingdoms or something. Shin, you've got 2 Final Fantasy games, so it's 15 samurai ones. Oh, that's fair enough, Shin, yeah. Yeah, Lucas, let's watch the show. You can if you want, but by the time they get to the other assassin, once they kill him, obviously it's desynchronization. But you can actually sit there and wait and see the other people get executed first. Hey there, Aussie Lombax, welcome on in. Oh, that could have been a hidden blade kill. Yeah, I had to be careful there too, because I didn't want to accidentally kill one of the guards. So it was pretty tricky, but I had to sort of like take the kill there when Altair got killed, because there was no other real way. Because I wanted to do a combat, like do a counter kill with the hidden blade, but it's too risky because I could have accidentally killed one of the guards with the hidden blade in a counter kill. So it was good I finally was able to get him, and I was able to get him without killing any other guards accidentally. Both are Gizlek. Oh really? That's interesting. I didn't even realize. But yeah, like that's crazy. I've been around for a while.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. Now, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nutjobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good, but the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look. Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room. Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
So I'm not worrying about reading the emails, but I still just want to show that when you steal the pen from Vidic, it then allows you to actually access his laptop. Because look, there's 16 entries of Nobunaga's ambition, 17 if you want to count Pokemon Conquest. Really? Is that like a cross-promotional kind of thing? There's also No Yonaga's ambition, but that ended up being Asia only. Never actually heard of that person before. So were they in the same time period as Nobunaga, or completely different? He was like, dude, Nyan, cats. Ah, okay. So it's No Nyaga's ambition. Nyan, I don't know.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
I need you to lie down, Desmond.
lie down already!
I was waiting for it. Calm down, the dickhead. He's like, yes, anyway, it was a cat spin-off. Ah, okay, so it was a bit of a tongue-in-cheek, funny, parody kind of thing.
Ready to get to work?
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Come in, Altair. I trust you are well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Is like, you wonder if Microsoft Sam inspired the Anima's voice. Not too sure actually, there's a lot of things like that which I never actually saw. What was that thing that they had where it was like this paperclip with feet and hands and eyes or something? Anyway, it was like a paperclip animated character that bounced around on your desktop or something. That's the only kind of thing like that I remember. Hey Mr. Epic. Would have loved a game where you see Moses using the apple to split the sea. Oh yeah. But the thing about it though is it's just basically illusions as well. Because the pieces of Eden connect directly to something in the human brain, it also affects the human brain's perception. So it made people think that they had actually part of the Red Sea, made people think they were drinking wine, but they were just drinking water, you know, things like that. Coffeeton, an ancient paperclip from the Old Kingdom. Wouldn't that be so funny if, like, it would be so funny to actually discover that things like that were actually conceived way, way, way back before it even actually became officially a thing. But people thought that when it became officially a thing was the first instance of it actually happening or being conceived, you know. Oh, so Zereth, it was called Clippy. That was the name of the character. I gotcha. Yeah, that's as much as I remember. Like, I never really had any sort of like desktop or audio assistance on Windows or anything like that. Because like when you played America's Army back in 2003-ish, they had already integrated IRC as a chat tool in the game client, and it came with TTS, and the voice was Microsoft Sam. Ah. So, was it like the typical kind of robotic voice? Hello? Or was it sort of like just an actual proper sound clip from someone speaking? Mr. Epic, nah, Rod, you're wrong. Odyssey showed you could transform into man-bear-pig using the apple. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the DLC for Odyssey actually contradicts the main game, because in the main game, you at least see the dead body of the quote-unquote creature is actually a dead human body. So, the person with the piece of Eden, who you think is a Cyclops, they're just a human, but people surrounding them think that they're a Cyclops. But then Fate of Atlantis makes it out that there actually were Cyclopses. But even in the main game, there's a literal Cyclops as well that doesn't have a piece of Eden, so... Got to thank Ubisoft Quebec for pissing in the water to kind of, you know, make things a bit confusing.
Come on! I've much to say. Come, people. Come see what
If I come cuddle with you in the middle of the night, all you have to do is enjoy it. It helps me sleep. So I do not appreciate all of the questions like, who are you? And how did you get in my house? It really ruins the moment.
Thank you, AC, for redeeming that Bane impression. Thank you very, very much. What's that from, AC? Is that something you came up with, or is that from something? How's it going, dude? Because like he had this slow, deep, robotic, like voice. I see. I'll have to actually go to YouTube one time. I'm sure there's probably some YouTube videos about it. Zereth, that had a wide selection of characters to choose from, with the most well-known being a paperclip named Clippet, commonly referred to by the public as Clippy. Clippet. Is like it was proper sound clips of someone speaking strung together, if you recall correctly. Microsoft Sam has an IMDb profile. That's kind of cool. Wonder if they'd ever, you know, bring that back for something in the future. Buffington, you thought Cyclops had a piece of Eden. The one in the story that you fight, but there's actually another Cyclops in a different area that's not actually part of the story, and it doesn't have a piece of Eden. Mr. Epic, eventually they just said something like it isn't real canon, right? Oh, who knows at this point, really? I mean, the pieces of Eden are kind of like any kind of device in fantasy or sci-fi fiction where people can use the argument, well, it's all made up, so you can make something do whatever you want. But the problem is when something is already actually solidly put into the series, and it's been that way for years and years and many games on top, you need to sort of make sure that anything you're adding actually fits in and doesn't contradict stuff. Now granted, it's, you know, it's not perfect. Like, there's still things that will contradict each other. But then it's a question of how severe is the contradiction, and how severe are the repercussions of it as well. But you've also got people who think that the Isu are actually aliens, but they're not, you know. But people still call them aliens for some reason. Like there were some alien race of beings that were floating around in space, and they decided, you know what, how about we colonize Earth and create humans? It's like, no. They're already here, and I don't think they need to go into who were the ones that came before the ones who came before, you know, because that gets a bit silly. Because then it's like, well, if you're going to try and explain who created them, then you have to explain who created the people that created them, and then it just becomes all convoluted and stupid. So I hate when they sort of do that stuff, where it's like, let's add more stuff on top that just further confuses things, when it was actually pretty simple for a long time. Not that Kadul, the other one. Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming that as an Narnia impression. Mr. Epic, and what did they do in Valhalla in order to do the mythical stuff? Well, Eivor was tripping balls with drugs. Yeah, Mr. Epic, exactly. Which I don't mind, to be honest, because it kind of harkens back to Origins, when Bayek hallucinates, you know, and all that kind of stuff. And there's a line of dialogue, even in Curse of the Pharaohs, where he says that he never actually went to the afterlives. So it's more sort of like stuff that... And the other thing is, too, Isadora, she's actually using the Piece of Eden to make people think that the pharaohs have risen. They actually haven't. You know, it's all illusions and all that kind of stuff. Because like when Bayek was tripping balls. Yeah, in that quest. Let your eyes be opened.
What a fool! What is he doing? Your presence annoys me. I'll have your head. Die! Get him!
Please don't hurt me.
You there! Yes, you!
But you got to have sort of like rules and restrictions for stuff too when you come up with things that aren't actually real. So if you want to do a story about someone who has all these powers, you need to add something to restrict how strong of a character they can be because of those powers. And if you sort of say, well, anything should be possible, then the problem with that is it means that the character is just going to be completely OP, and there's not going to be any sort of like drama or conflict or sort of like anticipation or suspense or anything about whether or not they're going to succeed, you know. So you need to add some limitations and all that kind of stuff in to make it a bit more interesting as well.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Oh, that's all good, AC. You're doing good, still riding the high from the other day, crossing the entire GTA map in a full lobby without dying. Only took 7.5 hours, and at one point you had 7 randos walking with you, protecting the Sasquatch, going for a peaceful walk against the butts. That's crazy that you're able to get that done, because I mean, I can imagine so many things can just randomly happen that could actually stop you from achieving what you were working on. So that's really cool as well. Like, that would be, yeah, the entire GTA map. So do they do anything to change the map from the story mode of San Andreas? Like, do they add any extra, like, locations? Mr. Epic, you don't understand, though, why couldn't the Piece of Eden do stuff like change a human body to something else? Because they have 2 pieces of Eden that grants immortality. The Shroud from Syndicate and the Spear from Odyssey. Forgot its name. Yeah, you got things like that as well. I mean, there is sort of like a caveat. Like, if you think about it, because the Isu created humans, who created animals? You know, well, by that logic, if they created humans, then they also created animals. Alright, so if you're creating something, and let's say you're, you know, creating a recipe for something, right? There's all these ingredients that make it up, and you're deciding what you want to put in and what you don't, and you'll get different results. So from that standpoint, I could understand saying, well, if the Isu created humans and they created animals, then surely they could create whatever they wanted as well. And that's all fine, but the problem with that then becomes there's no restrictions then, because then you can, like, well, they can make a 500 armed, like 10,000 eyed sort of thing that can, you know, time travel. It's like, what are you doing? You know, just oversaturate stuff as well. But there had to be sort of like experimentations, obviously, because it's not like they would have thought about how to create the humans and then thought, let's do this, and then boom, they got it right first time. So there's definitely some leeway there. So I'll give a bit of, you know, leeway with Odyssey with the Shroud of Eden as well, because of that aspect, and to a certain point the idea that they were experimenting and all that kind of stuff. But it just feels a bit too on the nose that they created Cyclopses and Medusas and, you know, all this kind of stuff. So I feel like there needs to be like a bit of a limitation on that kind of stuff to stop it from going too crazy as well.
Die, thief!
I see several times someone wouldn't let you leave the airport. Due to the DLC there are some differences, but it's mostly the same. The casino is the big one, but smaller points of interest like bunkers and facilities too. That is so annoying, AC, like holy shit. So did it take a while to actually get past them to get out of the airport? Hey there, Arctic, welcome on in. Are you talking about your ex-girlfriend? I don't know, Arctic. Which one? No, just kidding. How's it going, Batman?
Two welcomes to you, my friend. Have you found what you seek?
Not yet, Rafik.
Oh, I see. Under the influence of a narcotic, perhaps?
No. Why would you even suggest it?
It's just that your target is clearly in the academic district, and yet here you are, stumbling around the bureau.
I'm not stumbling.
So defensive. Feeling paranoid? A bit out of sorts?
I'll be going now.
Keep mind and body pure, Altair. Resist further temptation.
It's so funny, the conversations between this Rafik and Altair. It depends what DLC. It's like, which one? All the DLC. Wonder if there's anyone who's working on completing every single piece of DLC that was ever created. I'm sure there is. Glad to hear that you're going good, Arctic. That's excellent, dude. As for me, I'm doing well. Things are going good. Enjoying my replay of Assassin's Creed 1. It's always good to replay this game. I only really play it once a year, but it's not that I don't like the game enough to do it more than once a year, but I just sort of like to let it breathe a bit from one playthrough to the next as well. Also, be right back. because there's something weird going on with my controller. Alright, so I'm back. There was a buzzing sound that I could hear in my headphones, and I double checked to see if it was actually on stream, but it wasn't. And so then what I did was I had a look at my controller, and it turns out that there's something wrong with the controller I was using. The light on the home button was very, very dim, even though I had it actually connected to the console via cable. So there's something wrong with my other controller, but luckily I've got more controllers, so I just had to double check to see what was actually the issue, and then set up my other controller, and the buzzing's gone now on my end, so that's good. So that's why it took a while. Had to figure it out. Can take that pin message off now. Arctic, now imagine if you get refunded on that. Just imagine. It's like, here's a refund for all the things that you spent. Because like, have you tried disassembling and reassembling it again? Now if I did that, I wouldn't be able to assemble it again. I'm good at disassembling things, but not good at reassembling them. I remember when I was a kid, I had the bright idea to disassemble one of those small desk fans, and I tried to put it back together. And then my parents were like, what are you doing? Mr. Epic, what you always found stupid is they know the end of the world will happen. They sort of have bunkers which won't be destroyed, but they don't make a bunker where a lot of the Isu take shelter and wait for the world to be restored. But no, they all somehow die, but the humans survive it. Strange, man. Yeah, I mean, when the catastrophe happened, not all the Isu were completely wiped out. They had lost a lot of numbers, but there was still Isu around. It's just that the surviving humans outnumbered them after that catastrophe as well. And then you've got other sort of like Isu that sort of like got killed, and that because there was a big giant war that happened as well. So the Isu, they're not immortal, like they can be killed as well. Hey there Lizzie, welcome on in. How's it going? An Xbox 360. Well, I'm playing on a Series S, but yeah, this is the Xbox 360 version of Assassin's Creed. I finally found a fix to stop the stuttering audio on stream issue when directly streaming from an Xbox. Man, I always sound like I'm got a mouthful of marbles when I say those words. There's a lot of information to convey in one sentence, but I've come up with a fix. So there's a lot of Xbox games that are exclusive that I'll be able to stream now, without having to worry about the fact that I can't actually use the Xbox app to actually stream them, because the thing that appears on the screen when you use the Xbox app that won't go away if a full screen game is happening, well, it's going to stay on screen. I don't want that. It must have been the wind sonar. It always is. Every single time. Got into the controller and wrecked it. Amita, must have been the controller. Absolutely. I was hoping that it wasn't like the actual console itself or the cable I was using, but yeah, it's completely the controller. No, Mr. Epic, no, I didn't notice the big giant message on the screen, no. Indeed, Stan, B-Rod back, and here I am. Hey there, Sailcat, thank you so very much for the 38 months in a row. That is excellent. Thank you so much for that, dude. I really appreciate that a lot. How's your day going today? Mr. Epic, it's so quiet now. It's the calm before the storm. You did hear a buzzing sound for a few seconds. Luckily it was only for a few seconds. Yeah, that would have been something else, because what I was hearing was constant while I had it connected. It's like, never feel safe disassembling anything later than DualShock 3 because you fear the touchpad sensitivity. Oh, that'd be a big factor to have to account for too, as well. Any new additions to the controller. Lizzie, wait, so you can play Xbox 360 games on the new system? Yeah, you can play all previous generation Xbox games on your Series S. I don't have a Series X, but I've got a Series S. Hey there, Code. Good afternoon to you as well. You got a 4-day weekend is on. Well, that's very nice, dude. That's cool. I hope that you enjoy it. Alright, so sorry about that interruption with that. Alright, so let's go and assassinate the next target. Actually, no, we're not up to that part yet. I'm jumping ahead of myself. I need to do investigations.
I'll have your hand for that.
That hurts!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Praise be, Salah!
When will he stop acting like a fool?
The strength to stand in defense of our great civilization!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
This person. Geber rejection.
Me, I've done nothing wrong. No, please can't you spare something? Just a few coins, please.
Oh dear.
What is
he doing?
Please be more careful.
Has he lost
What
his
is he
mind?
doing? You have no business here. Eat. What a
Oh
fool!
my!
Are you blind? I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Though our fathers dwelled in darkness and their fathers before them, it does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered, but once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Though our fathers dwelled in darkness and their fathers before them, it does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. Jubair sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Hey, dearly fighting for? Never have I seen. They should not be fighting. You'll regret that. May God have mercy on your soul. That man is asking. This won't be how pathetic. How can one expect to defeat him? You should not have done that.
Fuck off, game. How many times did I punch that fucking prick? Even though knocking out the other guys isn't killing them, I still need to just knock out the guy that's the target. Not that he gets knocked out, but... that one's always annoying as well, because you got the guards that if you get too close to them, they'll become alerted to you. Mr. Epic, you hear because of tariffs, people can't pre-order the Switch 2 in America. How's it in Australia? I have absolutely no idea, to be honest. I haven't actually looked into it, so I don't really know. Yeah, people in America, because of that, were pre-ordering Canada, ship it over, but now it's also delayed in Canada to the American launch date. I bet people in Canada are pissed now, you know you would be. Yeah, that would be annoying. I've wanted to get a Switch 1 for, feels like a decade already, so chances are I won't be getting a Switch 2 either. So it's beyond my caring. It's okay, you thought the tariffs were delayed by 90 days. No idea, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't really looked into anything about the tariffs. Then again, I don't really spend a lot of time with politics.
Listen here, citizens. If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come here. Aye, the right place. There's no better
ماذا؟ من الذي فعل هذا؟ أخبرني! أنت حثالة!
Stop it, please! You're hurting!
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Jubair sees things the way they truly are, sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Or I'll make you. Everything's perfectly priced. Damn you!
I'm so hungry.
Leave me alone.
Just a little money, I beg
Take
of you.
yourself from my sight.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
How dare you!
Ah, kill me! Don't help!
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubayer holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
Fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
God curse the one who's done this! Where are you? Where are you? I know you're here somewhere! God curse the one who's done this! Where are you? Where is the one responsible? Where is the one responsible for this? God curse the one who's done this! Where are you? What? Who's done this? Tell me! Where is the one responsible? Where are you? I know you're here somewhere! There's a murderer loose. Where is the one responsible for this? Huh? Show yourself!
What's that?
What's this?
Who did this? Who did this? Who's responsible for this? All right, where are you? How? Who's responsible for this? What happened here? This is terrible.
Show yourself, Tragic.
Oh, no, not another one.
Come! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other mud? You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Anything at all. Good?
Come on, come on. I've much to sell.
Now that was just so fucking funny.
I have exactly what you need.
And I can't believe that you can actually literally stand on the dead body pretending to pray / blend in, and the guards still won't be like, "Oi!"
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
It's Rebecca. The Zelda games look good. Also, that new Metroid game also looks interesting. Yeah, I saw some of that Metroid game, Metroid Prime 4. I played the first two, and I really liked them, but I never actually played the third one. Hey there, Senny. Good day to you as well, Assassin. How's it going, dude? Mr. Epic, it kind of reminds you of the Halo games. Yeah, Metroid Prime 1, that was the first first-person Metroid game. Up until that point, they'd all been 2.5D, side-scrolling platformers. Hey there, Shaky. It must have been the wind. You gotta watch the wind. Mr. Epic, if there were heretics like this these days, they would go like, "Give us your tablets, they must be destroyed." Get it? Because almost nobody uses books anymore. Yeah, that's a fair point as well. That'd be the updated version of that. Yeah, Shaky, quadruple AI. Yeah, Crooked, they're the most alert guards. They're the kinds of guards that you would want to guard most important things, They're very, alert, but they notice a lot of stuff. Selkat, where could he be? The one who killed him? Where could the one who killed him be? Good question, Selkat. I mean, there's only one person that was near the body that had weaponry. Exactly, Crooked. Surely not the guy with swords who's pretending to pray. It couldn't have been him. Oh no. Arctic, I'm no snitch, but he's right there. The dead body that Altair caused is right there, but the guards, they just don't see. Thank you, Shaky, for clipping that as well. Muchly appreciated, dude. And Mita lol, I know you're here somewhere. It's so funny in Mita the dialogue is like, who could have done this? Where are you? Mr. Epic, where could he be? It's a conundrum. It's one of the big mysteries of Altair's time period.
I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Who did this?
I'm your man. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem.
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
Why would anyone want to do that? Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, mate.
You do tell me what that, everybody does.
This is not
Never a moment of peace around here. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
What's going on? What's he running from?
Never seen someone do that before.
Hırsızlar garajına müstahaklar. Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin verme.
سوف يؤذي نفسه هذا.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Turn back now.
Mr. Goethe, it's not this guy who's sticking out magically with his arm wrapped around him and all this wondering for nothing. Oh, definitely not, no. Not at all.
Now, why would he be in such a rush?
Please, I must go. This letter must be delivered, and I cannot risk upsetting him.
Listen to yourself. You are his puppet. Give up this task and join us in our fight.
No. I have a wife and child to think of.
Which is exactly why I've come to you. Is this the kind of world you want your son brought up in?
It will pass. If we just wait, he'll stop, and everything will go back to normal.
Every day, more is lost, and no way to reclaim what's taken. There will be no going back. You know this to be true.
Enough. I am leaving.
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك أيها اللص.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning to you as well. How's your morning going? AC is going really good. Just had a really funny scenario. There was one of those speakers that you follow and then you bash up. Well, I bashed up the guy and it was in a puddle of water. And then I had Altair look like he was praying. And basically they were looking around wondering who had killed the person. And it was really, really funny. And towards the end of the whole bit, I actually had Altair literally standing on top of the dead body praying, and they still couldn't actually figure out who had actually killed the target. So I had some funny shenanigans, but I also had some technical issues. One of my Xbox controllers, when I had the cable plugged in to it, it was making this buzzing noise on my end, and it turns out that it was just the controller itself that was causing it. So luckily I've got another controller here that I could use. So that was fun. So it took a little bit to figure that out. But story-wise, we're going pretty good. This is memory 5 of 7. Mr. Goethe, you would have messed with the guards go up and down, repeat until they stab you. Would have been like over and over again. Could have been like a Benny Hill kind of skit. Listen to, yeah, scroll back and read the chat before you said hi. I saw the clip. That's really funny. It really is when stuff like that happens. You're like, who could have done this? Surely not the person that is standing literally next to the body, the only one that actually has weapons on them. Couldn't be them. Surely not.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days.
Amongst the chatter on the market this morning, I heard Joubert's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting too much. You should take care of them. I'll wait for you here, and we can have a quick talk about the things I know. Be fast, though. I am in pain.
Alright, so I want to minimize how many get killed with the hidden blade in these investigations. So I won't do this one. I was hoping it might be like a flag race one.
Don't understand. I have nothing.
Oh, don't want to go that way. Here we go. Lucinda, clearly you were just paying respects to the recently deceased. That's exactly what Altair was doing. That'd be a good excuse. If they were suspicious of him. Like he was like this when I got here.
He's going to hurt himself.
Listen, your morning is going well. Today's your Friday. Since you're taking tomorrow off work, you do still work Saturday, but it will allow you to do full stream tomorrow instead of splitting it up between Friday and Saturday afternoon. Well, that's really cool. That's good that you're able to sort it out so that you could get that as well. And hopefully you can, have a great day off as well. Chill out and relax and enjoy yourself. Exactly, Lucinda, yeah. I'm sure they would believe him. But you could say he was hiding in plain sight. Very nice. I like that pun.
In their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be
What أيها اللص?
What is it?
Help! What أيها اللص?
Away with you. It's forbidden for you to be here.
Something else, Lucinda, as well, that I worked out was connecting my Xbox to my Discord. So that way, instead of having to use the Xbox party chat to prevent the audio stuttering from happening, another fix I read was to do it with Discord. And Stan also recommended the same thing as well. And it hasn't actually automatically disconnected itself. So that's really, really good. It means that moving forward, there's a lot of Xbox exclusive games, and also games that I didn't buy again on PlayStation, but was relying on PS Plus to play, that I won't have to anymore. So it's good to finally be able to do that, because I was looking at the game library that I have, and there's some games that I don't have on the PlayStation that I can actually stream, like there was a horror game called Song of Horror that I was thinking about getting again on PlayStation, but I've already got it on Xbox. So then there's Quantum Break, the Remedy game that's Xbox exclusive, so I'll be able to do a playthrough of that again. But I need to, that was a Game Pass game, but I saw that it's on sale for very cheap, so I may as well just buy it.
Come no further.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
You have no business here. Leave.
I beg of you, just a few coins. Please, sir, have any money?
You have no business here. Leave.
Yeah, Lucinda, it's so good. The technological hoops we have to jump through. Exactly. It's like bloody hell. And all this could have been avoided if Xbox simply just fixed the fucking thing. You have Song of Horror on PC, but you haven't played it yet. It seemed very interesting, especially like there's so many characters, and when you die as one character, they're taken off the story, but you get to play as the other character, and I think you can sort of like pick up where they left off as well. But there's different things, like the game just doesn't treat them like they're the same person that was there before. Like if there was an NPC that was speaking to you as the other character, they won't just automatically keep saying what they would have said if the characters had survived. I think that's kind of interesting.
My family's sick and dying.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see to what extent they do that too.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Oh shoot. Hey there, Ogorki. How's your day going today?
And must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say in the crusade. Violence, madness.
Yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Öyle şey.
Don't do that again. I made myself clear.
Let go of me. I'm not
Vereceksin.
Why would He's going to cause trouble. You want something? Look, what is he doing?
Help! Please help!
Less! أنت حثالة!
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Saladin.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. My family is sick and dying.
أنا متأكد جدا أنه لم يغادر المدينة.
No, please don't. I have nothing. Just a few coins.
Senden bir daha kaçamayacaksın.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins.
Benden bir daha
Please,
kaçamayacaksın.
coins. All I ask is for a few coins. My family is sick and dying.
Benden bir daha
Could you spare a few
kaçamayacaksın.
coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I spare a few coins. Please.
Geçen sefer şanslıydı. Ama bu sefer değil.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. You don't understand. I have
Service
nothing.
to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
That's awesome, Ogorki. I'm glad to hear that you're going okay. Shaky, those beggars are terrible. Yeah, they're so annoying. Like, I'm glad that that one just stopped hassling Altair after a bit. But it's very tricky and annoying, especially too if you're doing like a pickpocket or you're doing a beat 'em up event. Yeah, that was funny actually. Seeing the two that same character models. Ubisoft modern days, modern story design. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only
Some things should be omitted. Hey, Dumbledore. How's things today?
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Die, thief!
Oh, Shaky, you messed it up. You wanted to say everything is true and nothing is permitted. I gotcha. Well, that's very good. Very clever.
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Oh, that's all good, Shaky. There's no worries at all. I mean, I can imagine that'd be very frustrating for that to happen, but it definitely was still funny, though.
You dare steal in my
Changing it
presence?
around.
That will cost you your life!
Oh, hang on, I gotta
What have I done wrong?
get the dialogue from the Rafik.
I know you can follow the creed. You just need to be a little less aggressive. Speaking of which, when did you intend to complete this task? Speaking of which, when did you intend to complete this task?
Sorry, Rafik. Altair's gonna go on a vacation for a few months, so it might take a while to get rid of the target. So this is gonna be tricky. Well, kinda tricky, kinda not tricky, but also kinda tricky. There's multiple targets that actually look the same, but there is a difference in the actual character model for the main target that you need to keep a good eye out for. Or you can just basically get detected by all the targets until the real target reveals themselves. But I need to be extra careful that I don't kill the wrong person. You can also use eagle vision to tell who the actual target is, so it won't be too bad.
What is that man thinking?
He better not cause any trouble.
Did you see that?
Oh my.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No. You simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You'd do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good. Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
There we go. So if you were doing a challenge where you couldn't use eagle vision and without the HUD as well, what you would do is you would look at the character model, and the main target is the only one who has a satchel or like a bag around his waist. Gee, that body burned up quick.
No reason to stand here. Leave. Leave now, or I'll make you.
Today is a glorious day.
Stop.
We will at last be free. Purge yourselves of these evil spirits before they control you. Do not think yourself above their corrupting influence. Their words can only do harm.
Turn back now.
What a strange man. I think I've seen everything now.
سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجلا لن يفلت منه مرة أخرى. For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced, agreed to believe based on nothing more than the words of men and women long since scanned to dust.
Turn back now.
Why? Why?
Come no further.
That's all good, Lucinda. Definitely understandable. Thank you so much for popping in before you go to work. I really hope that you have a great day today. And thank you. I definitely will have a great rest of the stream. I'll be keeping on going till we finish the playthrough. Thank you so much for being here. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered that came out on PC recently, so playing through that version. Also is a big fan of the Resident Evil series. Once Last of Us Part 2 is finished, she'll be resuming her Resident Evil marathon with Resident Evil 5. Also a big fan of the Dishonored series, so really likes stealth games as well. Also has some really cool raccoon themed emotes, both animated and static ones as well. And that's all good for the shout out, Lucinda. No worries at all. Hope you have a great one. Thank you for being here and definitely catch you again soon. The next Assassin's Creed game won't be till next Wednesday, so the next stream will be Vampire. Yeah, because I moved it to Friday now. But have a good one, Lucinda. Catch you next time.
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom. Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Out of the way! Out of the way! I'll take you down! Find out where he went! Kill him! I'll get you!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Nice one, Shaky. Truth and Assassin's Creed Unity.
Over here! Get out of the way! I'll take you down! Search everywhere! You will not get away from me! I don't know where he went.
Has he lost his mind?
Please! You are filth!
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Exactly, Dumbledore. A big hiding place right in front of him. Doesn't check it. Doesn't like stick the sword through and just double check or lift up the curtain part of it and have a look in or anything like that.
I long for the day when men will turn away from invisible monsters and once more embrace a more rational view of the world. But these new religions are so convenient and promise such terrible punishment should one reject them. I worry that fear shall keep us stuck to what is surely the greatest lie ever told.
Thank you, Mr. Epic, for redeeming that as a Bane impression from the Codex page that Altair writes. Thank you so much for redeeming that. I really like those Codex pages. I don't know if I'll be reading them in my Assassin's Creed 2 playthrough that's coming up on the channel in the near future, but I'll just have to wait and see. But it's really cool in Bloodlines, the PlayStation Portable game, to actually see Altair writing a lot of those Codex pages as well. And that then later on, Ezio, all those centuries later, is going around finding them.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men, Jubayer and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes, but this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Mr. Epic, you like this one because it really makes you think, you know? Absolutely, it really does as well. And you think about so much stuff that originated centuries ago, and you wonder, even in that point in history, what is the actual truth of what happened? And I think too, that's one of the reasons why in Assassin's Creed it's interesting, the idea of accessing memories of someone who's long dead to actually experience what they did and see what they saw and hear what they heard. But even then, it's reliant upon who is the one who creates the technology and how do they actually program things as well. Because the Templars, they could easily take things from the memories and alter them through programming and how the Animus actually registers the information from the DNA and then creates the virtual representation of it, you know. And that's the whole thing about the nothing is true, everything is permitted. When taken literally, it makes one think that they're saying that everything's a lie, and that everything that people say is a lie. But what it really is, it's keeping an open mind to not only be right about something, but also to be wrong about it as well. And that not taking everything as true straight away, but investigating and seeing, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then the everything is permitted part literally might make one think that you can just go around doing what you want. And while it does relate to free will, and with free will one can do what they want, free will doesn't spare you from the consequences of what you do and things like that. So even though the assassins believe that everything is permitted, there's
Jar
definitely
carriers can
repercussions
easily
for
break
certain
their cover
actions.
if you cause them to drop what they're carrying.
Mr. Epic, imagine being able via DNA to actually see the memories of your ancestors and see what they did and thought in past. Man, that would be awesome. It really would. And I feel like too, something that it could also help with is people who kind of may not understand firsthand what someone's gone through. If we were able to actually experience a memory that they had of going through something, then it would give people a better understanding of the things that person has gone through as well.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
It would be the new entertainment. And that's the other thing too. It's not related to it, but it made me think of, I would love it if we could actually literally record our dreams, so that once you actually woke up, after the recording of your dream was finished, which ideally would finish when you woke up, of course, you could actually re-watch it again. Because I feel like often in dreams, our perception of what we're actually seeing in the dream would most definitely change if we were able to actually look at it and freeze frame and rewind and fast forward and, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Oh! Come. Let me try he's doing that. This place is restricted. When is he going to stop this nonsense?
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Do not do that. Oh, that was not very nice.
This'll teach you not to steal. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies.
Now why is he doing that?
Listen to their lies.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety. Altair.
Rafiq.
How goes it?
There is still more for me to learn about my enemy.
Then I'll not distract you.
Mr. Epic, also imagine losing your parents, but through memory see them again. It would help people with loss like that. You know you would like to see your father like that again, just to see him. But then again, you can see it being addicting, so that could be a problem for some. Yeah, that's the other thing too as well. You know, like being able to relive memories of them, and sort of like, even though obviously you wouldn't be able to experience anything new with them in the memory, it would still be a nice sort of thing to be able to do. But you're right though too as well, like there's probably some things that could become addicting, and also who knows what the actual side effects might be physically and psychologically, because physically and that with the actual machine itself, like how is the what's the process to actually make it happen? You know, like is it intravenous? You know, like what is the actual physical aspect of it?
Please, someone do something.
Ozzy, are you doing AC Syndicate 10th anniversary stream, I assume? Absolutely, Ozzy, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually sort of just waiting for the best opportunity to do it. Because I don't want to combine it with my annual playthrough of it. I'd like to actually keep that separate. But the way I've organised my annual streams of this series this year is to put it into groups. And so when one group of games is finished, the next group after won't happen straight away. I'll probably play a game or two that's not an Assassin's Creed game in between each grouping, and then get back to the next group and so on and so forth.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he...
However, that doesn't mean I can't also stream another Assassin's Creed game doing, you know, like a different kind of playthrough, but not an annual one.
What would cause him to run like that?
So with addicting, you mean more now wanting to leave the machine, wanting to live in reality. Oh, I gotcha, Mr. Gote. Mr. Gote. See, I just did it. Mr. Epic. Yeah, that thing where it's like you wouldn't want to actually leave and get out of the memory.
Finest wares in all the land.
What's that fool running from? Die weißt, du bist in der Stadt. Und ich werde dich...
What's got him so bothered?
Like what you see, do you?
By order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays. As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment.
Leave me alone, for Christ's
By
sake.
order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Tu n'as rien à faire ici. Fiche-moi le camp.
You made a brave mistake.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabrand's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Cibran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
How could this have happened?
This is an ill omen.
What happened to this poor soul? How terrible.
Mr. Epic, you once saw a video of a guy dying while playing a real-time strategy game in a PC cafe. He was playing for hours without eating or drinking. So if things like that happen now, how bad will it be if something like the Animus comes along? That's the other factor too, like, would they then think of having something that, like the whole intravenous thing again, where it's like pumping the nutrients into the person while they're actually in the machine, experiencing the memories. Hey, Theory of Cake, welcome on in. How's things going today?
Je vais t'étriper. Il ne doit pas s'échapper. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force. J'écoute-moi.
Oh, excellent, Cake. That's really good. Glad to hear that things are going great. Agorki, that would be awesome if they could do that. It really would, for sure, as well. Obviously, people wouldn't want to relive terrible memories again. But being able to actually relive positive memories would be really cool. Cake, you're soon going to build your new gaming PC? Oh, very cool. That's awesome. Is it the first time you've had that you've built one before?
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben!
Please, someone do something.
My good people, your sons come to an end.
Let me go, please.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
Oh, you've built one before with the help of your brother. Oh, that's cool though. That's good that you have, because then, you know, when you're building this one, at least you'll have a little bit of an idea of what you need to do and all that kind of stuff.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I don't have.
Nice, another investigation target.
Come see what I
happen here.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
My merchandise is without fear. I am at your service.
Gardez l'œil ouvert. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Soyez vigilants.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you, just I need money.
Kein Mensch! Dein Gott hat ihn verlassen! Plague upon Saladin! A plague upon his people! Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert?
The family's sick and dying.
Yeah, Cake, it's good to know that kind of stuff. I mean, I've never built one myself, and I haven't actually watched someone do it. But I don't know how I would actually go doing it myself either. Because I'd be definitely not wanting to fuck things up. Especially if there's some things that are very finicky to actually handle physically. Things that could potentially, you know, easily break if you just apply slightly too much pressure than is needed. Mr. Epic, ever played Sunset Overdrive? Really fun game. I haven't, no. But I do remember seeing it advertised, because wasn't it a launch title for Xbox One, I think? Aussie damn beggars. If they ever remake this, please don't put the beggars in so much. Yeah, kind of scale it back a bit. Don't have as many of them.
Anyone, please help me!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Mr. Epic, it's an Xbox exclusive, that's all you know. Oh, that's definitely fair enough, dude. Because yeah, I remember when it was before the Xbox One came out, sorry, where it was kind of like, I wonder what games would be launch titles, because a lot of the times they have like racing games or something like that, and I've not really been too interested in those. I don't mind games that have, you know, driving and racing in them, as long as it's not the only thing you have to do. You know, like in the Grand Theft Auto games, for example, being able to do so much other stuff. I don't mind the driving in those games. Ogorki, that lady needs money, needs to get a job. It's like, come on, Susan. Susan Glover is the person who voices a lot of the beggars in this game.
Anyone, please help me!
Take yourself,
Mr. Epic, it's also on PC. It's the same studio that made the Spider-Man games. Oh, so they made it too. Yeah, because I think Sunset Overdrive doesn't have a lot of, like, you know, jumping around and all that kind of stuff.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Leave, peasant.
Could you spare a few coins?
You're not
A few
supposed to be
coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Christ, has he gone mad?
Ah, Altair! Demons are after me. Demons with a black cross. They want me dead. Me. Can you imagine? If you see them, tell them to go away. But use your blade. It's the only
This is the
language
investigation
demons
type I
understand.
don't know what I actually do.
Please, come back as fast as you can. I will have something for you.
Alright, so now to go back to that other one and see what they were about. Alright, we can solve this. There we go.
I'll knock you down! Death to the king! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Seigneur, me donner la force dont j'ai besoin! It's mine! Les flammes de l'enfer! Out of the way! Look at you! I know where he is! Je vais pétrifier! Leave this place! Leave the goose! Ramenez-le-moi! Je suis fait! Revois! Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! Il m'échappe! Écartez-vous! Il s'écoute! Ramenez-le-moi!
Mr. Epic is still pissed, screwed, up, scalebound. That game looks so good, but we'll never get it. Two amazing games that will never be scalebound, and Star Wars 1313. Did they actually say why they cancelled that scalebound game?
Je veux savoir! Qui a osé faire ça?
Dark days indeed.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. Un affaire le Seigneur! Vergiss es! Du wirst dich schon wieder steigern!
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
It's going to hurt someone, I know.
Let's leave here this instant.
What a fool.
Fair reason for him to do that. Is there a reason for his nonsense?
Tu n'as rien d'un moine.
Help! I need help!
Have any money? Please, sir, have any money? Just spare a few coins.
Pater Noster, yes, and Chulis.
Hey!
What the hell is he doing?
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben!
You have no business here. Leave.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Mr. Epic, 1 year later, Kamiya mentioned specifically during a follow-up interview that the studio had lacked the experience to create a game with online-centric features, an inability to live up to player expectations, and the damage this did to the mental health of Platinum's employees, as well as issues working with Unreal Engine 4, were both cited as reasons for the cancellation. Yeah, so definitely a whole lot of different things that came together. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely fair enough too, as well. At the same time, it's a shame that the work that they were doing couldn't, finally see the light of day, eventually at the end of it all.
Come see me.
And me too, got to go now. Have a great rest of the stream. Catch you next time. Absolutely, dude. No worries at all. Thank you for being here, Amita. Definitely hope you have a good one. Would like to highly recommend people check out Amita's channel. He's doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1. He's finished the main game content, and now he's doing the Left Behind DLC for that game. He's also a big fan of games like the Mafia series, and he's also doing a playthrough of The Witcher 1. And off-stream, he's been going through the Batman Arkham games. He finished Batman Arkham Asylum and City, and now he's working on Origins. A really cool streamer, also does graphic design as well, and has some very funny channel point rewards as well. A lot of different audio redeems that you can do.
See if I'm not right.
And that's all good, and Mita for the shout out, dude. Absolutely no worries at all. Mr. Epic, you think it was also because of Xbox pressuring them, which made it more stressful? Yeah, they probably were like, we need it now, like, being snappy about it. But yeah, I don't remember much about it. I do remember seeing the trailer for it though, but I think, wasn't there a big fight scene with a big giant dragon or something?
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. The money's so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Leave now, or I'll make you leave.
He's done. We moved the last of the food stores onto his ship this morning.
How much is there?
Enough for several weeks.
What's he planning, I wonder?
Perhaps he intends to flee. Something's got him very scared. Anyway, I must be off. He asked I deliver a letter to a courier at St. John's Gate. I best not keep him waiting.
Could I interest you in any of my wares?
My good people, your turn has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need.
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
There we go, that's the 3 minimum investigations needed. Mr. Epic, yeah, that was awesome with the dragon. Yeah, because I remember it being like a really big scale fight as well. Showing off the scale of, you know, not only the world, but also the enemies and boss fights that you might have.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafik. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
What troubles you, my friend?
I simply need a moment's rest.
I understand. Best prepare yourself for the task ahead. I have a feeling it will not be easy. I don't know much about Sibrand, but I can only assume this task will not be easy. The city grows wary of us. Wary of you, my friend. If everything is ready, then you should make your way to the docks. The longer you wait, the harder it will be. Altair, this won't be an easy task, but it must be done nonetheless. You've made Al-Mualim proud, and you've won my trust. I'm confident you will succeed.
Dr. Darling, you're back after a trip to the hospital and a 12-day antibiotics plan. Damn, dude. I hope that you'll get better soon. Like, that's crazy. So it'll be like for 12 days as well. Hopefully you can get some good rest as well. I've glitched the Rafik. The game won't let me move out of the room. I've never actually seen this Rafik stand up like that before. Alright. Need to exit the memory. Mr. Epic, you bet the online thing was forced by Xbox, but because they never did that, they had troubles. If only Xbox didn't interfere and made that just single player would have got an amazing game. Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes they just do things that sacrifice what would have been a really good game.
Are a socially
or potentially could have been a really good game as well.
Climbing on buildings.
Dr. Darling, your sonitis didn't improve, so they prescribed antibiotics. It's definitely fair enough, you know, to have to get something that will, you know, fingers crossed, actually do its job and really help you out.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I've already got the dialogue interacting with him after that conversation, so I won't worry about it now. I don't want that glitch to trigger yet again. Alright, this is going to be tricky because I need to make sure that Altair doesn't kill anyone except for the main target. If any enemies, when they're chasing Altair, fall to their death, it doesn't count.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Why are you doing this? What have I done?
What a strange man.
I knew you did.
Plus, need to make sure I don't assassinate the wrong target as well at the same time.
Anyone please help me? Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
I can never remember the actor's name who plays Sabran, but he's in quite a few games that I've enjoyed. One of the roles is Hugh Darrow in Deus Ex Human Revolution.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I don't have. Say, my friend, is there anything I can help you with? Anything at all?
Much to sell.
Like what you see, do you?
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
Je sais à quoi tu ressembles. Tu n'iras pas loin.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you! Let him stay my hand!
You've gone mad! Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
It seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Du sollst einer Spieler nicht sein. Schicksal wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Lasst ihn nicht entfliehen.
You're hurting me!
I'll hunt you down. I'll get you.
Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Puisse le Seigneur nous donner la force! Écoute-moi!
Bewegt euch! Oder ich werde euch über den Haufen rennen!
Il ne doit pas s'échapper!
Wie konnte euch entlaufen?
Bonheur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets.
Je parie qu'il nous observe.
Mr. Epic, if you're going to play Shadow's Rod, you're going to turn on the option to insta-assassinate targets instead of being level-based, which is stupid because that's what you would do. Yeah, that's the thing too, as well. Like, I like how Valhalla does it, where you can do like the QTE. Granted, if you don't like QTEs, it's not a good alternative, but I actually don't mind having a QTE to press to ensure that you're going to do a one-hit kill. I mean, the animation that happens is 2 strikes with the hidden blade, but at least you know that the enemy is going to die after the encounter. So if they had that again with Shadows, then that would be one thing. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I play Origins without. I mean, not that there is an option in Origins to do it, but I don't mind it in Origins because you're upgrading your hidden blade. So if you don't mind doing a bit of grinding, you can upgrade your hidden blade a little bit. You don't have to do it like heaps and heaps, but you can do it so that you're constantly having your hidden blade be strong enough to kill enemies that can be killed in one hit, you know, and all that kind of stuff. I tend to put a lot of upgrades into the hidden blade first when I'm playing Origins. But I would rather that they didn't actually have that at all. I think it should go back to being, if you sneak up on an enemy and they don't detect you, and you press the assassinate button, it doesn't matter what level they are, they should all just die in one hit.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Anyone, please help me!
What's wrong with you?
What's he doing?
Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself! Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets. Tuez cet assassin! Ja, Herrgottes! Verfolgt ihn! Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen?
n'a pas pu quitter la ville. Alors restez au taquet.
Damn you, assassin!
Donnez la porte. Danger, Griffin.
Damn you, assassin! You'll never have me! Kill the assassin! Kill him! No, you'll not!
Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Je t'aurai! Dégagez! Tu n'échapperas pas! Non! Leave me alone, for Christ's sake!
Lass ihn nicht entweilen! Nicht siegen!
Gotta be careful, because if I do a counter kill with a hidden blade on a non-main target, that's not what we need to do. Alright. Now I just need to change my timing with when I actually approach the ship. Because Brand had actually moved from his position by the time I got close enough.
Haltet eure Augen offen! Er wird bestimmt wiederkommen! Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care!
Please, don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
ist ein toter Mann!
Jamais. Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment.
What's this nonsense? Assassin!
Quick, Stop! Stop! Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen?
Mr. Epic, yeah, you agree. It's funny, your brother was playing it and got frustrated that enemies kept surviving, then you showed him the instant assassinate option and he was like, couldn't you have told me this sooner? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame anyone for having that active either, because it can be very frustrating as well. And if you want to make it more challenging, then, you know, you can always take it off. Because it was cool in like all the games up until Syndicate, where as long as you weren't detected by the enemy, it didn't matter if they were higher level than you. Like if you were level 2 in Assassin's Creed Syndicate and you fought a level 9 enemy, if you got up to them and they didn't notice you, one hit kill with the hidden blade.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
I'm working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
Hey Tintin. It absolutely is. Yeah, I'm playing the Xbox 360 version.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stilner?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it? The Piece of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? For my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stilner?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport. There's an underground facility there. It's where the accident happened. Aren't you tired?
Tintin, nice. 360 is the top 3 console for you. You love the library of games. Your top 3 is Dreamcast, 360 and PS2. Oh, very nice. That's cool. Yeah. The 2 games that made me want to get an Xbox 360 was Gears of War and Dead Rising. But then there's, a whole lot of other games as well that I got, which were really cool. Thinking about my sort of like top consoles, I mean, the PlayStation 2 would definitely be one. But I'd probably also say like the Super Nintendo, I think, would be another one. And probably, yeah, the Xbox 360. But then again, I also like the Nintendo 64 as well. And the PS1. I never had a PS3 or a PS4, but I've got a PS5 though. It's so funny, in the time that Desmond went back into his room and then opened the door and came back out again, Lucy must have sprinted to get from the computer here through to... She either would have went through that door in the distance there, or maybe these double doors. I'm not too sure. You can access this room here, but only after you've actually finished the story. Tintin, WF Mercy on 64 was amazing. GoldenEye, Conquer's Bad Fur Day, Perfect Dark. Oh yeah. It's funny, I didn't play all the wrestling games that came out for that system, but I remember WCW versus NWO and the sequel Revenge as well. I definitely had those and really enjoyed them. And even though it came out on the PS1 as well, and that version is better, Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero came out on the Nintendo 64 as well, and I played it on that first. Shadow Man was another great Nintendo 64 game, but it was also on PlayStation 1, and it was also on PC as well. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is really good too. Such a great Zelda game.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Not too sure, to be honest, Coffee Ton. I mean, maybe the PS1 might have edged out the Nintendo 64 here, or maybe it was a big margin and stuff. But I liked both, so it was kind of one of those things where I didn't really sort of like go, oh, only one and one only kind of thing. I've always been a fan of multiple different consoles.
Lay back. We'll take care of the rest.
Dr. Darling, you managed to play as the Ghost this morning before your stream. The more you play it, the more you believe that AC Shadows is a bad game. Well, that's good that you're still doing more of Ghost of Tsushima as well. So what part are you up to at the moment? Because you're in Act 2 yesterday. Have you been doing like some side stuff and all that kind of thing? And that's fair enough too, as well, to feel that way about Shadows.
Lie down, damn it!
Oh, Warren Vidickhead, do you need your bottle?
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish it.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders, His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The piece of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing, if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Dr. Darling, you're close to clearing the second area, Act 2. Maybe you'll manage to do it when you play later, doing every side activity, and it doesn't feel like a chore. Yeah, that's the thing I found too, with Ghost of Tsushima, going around the game world. And it's cool how you have things that will actually increase your maximum health, like the hot springs. It makes you want to actually spend more time in the game world to find more of them, so you can increase it further.
Going to run into someone.
What would make someone
Alright, so we have to deal with the final main target. The only problem is, it won't be the final actual target. And then after that, the target that we do kill won't actually be the final target. So we've got a fake target, then we have the real target, but then we have a secret target. Dr. Darling, Ezio Jam tomorrow? No dude. Next Wednesday I'll be doing Bloodlines. Yeah, Dr. Darling, yeah, Bloodlines will be first, before AC2. I'm going to be doing a no upgrades challenge for that game. So yeah, Friday will be Vampire, and Saturday to Monday will be Ghost of Tsushima, and then Tuesday stream day off, and then Wednesday will be back to Assassin's Creed. Well, back to Assassin's Creed with Bloodlines, that is. Lizzie, so many targets, so little time. Exactly, Lizzie. I've got plenty of time though, myself, but... definitely going to be finishing the game in this stream though.
To the guards, break their line of sight, and try...
Yeah! Don't do that!
Hey, don't let him get away! Don't let him get away! Out of the way!
That wasn't even for sale.
Why are you doing this? I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
He seems to be in a rush.
He's going to hurt someone. I know it. Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God,
Yeah, Mr. Gotay, horse riding time.
is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
It's so funny, I was saying in yesterday's stream that this game from 2007 has better horse mechanics than the game from the same series in 2012, Assassin's Creed 3.
They go against the will of God, and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their
Plus also, the 2018 remaster of Assassin's Creed 3 didn't even fix the horse mechanics. So this game even has better horse mechanics than the remaster of Assassin's Creed 3.
We must fight them.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend. Brother, have you found him?
No, not yet. And what of your efforts?
He's still here, that much I know. Where he's hiding and what he plans, these remain mysteries to me.
I'll continue my search then.
Fortune favor you.
There's something I've never actually thought to do, and I just want to test it. So what I'm going to do is go to a different city and visit the Rafik.
Did you see that?
And see if there's actually anything different they'll say. Especially if it's the Rafik of the Bureau in the city that we just did the previous mission for.
Down, infidel!
At least I don't think I've thought about testing it before.
We have lost him. There he goes! Take him down!
Help! He's attacking me! Somebody do something! Somebody help me!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Burada! Bu tarafta! Kovalayın! Evvelki sefer elimizden... İşte kaçıyor! Durdurun! Bekleyin onu! Kime eğmek istiyorsun? İnnehu yadalik! Arrak! Gel buraya! Buraya dikil önümden! My card is everywhere! What?
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife, pushing...
Tu n'as rien à faire. On en fait. Can't run forever. A plague upon his people. Stay on it! Oh! Ah! Oh! But there's no reason. I can't come on, dirty thief! I'll have your hands after him faster! I'll get you! You've no reason to be here. Leave now. Don't let them outrun you. Come back here. I will make you flee. Move! I'll have your hands for that. Oh! Do you think he's been taken? Stop! You must not trespass here. Le voilà! Tu ne peux pas m'échapper! Je vais te traquer comme un animal! Pathetic! The old man's gonna cry! This'll teach you nothing. What is that man thinking? Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that, dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Please, Someone do something!
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life! Die, thief!
Please help me! Anyone!
Il est là! Je ne peux pas m'échapper! Je t'aurai! Je finirai bien par te trouver! Lâche! Stop! You must not trespass here.
He must not be of sound mind. He's going to hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Ah, so the Rafik is not actually here now. Interesting. Just wanted to double check to see if you go back to the Rafik in the bureau of a city that was done in the previous mission, if they're still there, to see if there's anything different they might say. Alright, now that I've checked that, let's go back to Jerusalem.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
How peculiar.
Anyone help me!
Thief! This'll teach you nothing.
He should stop acting like a child.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you
Now
What's
why
that
would
fool
you need
doing?
to rush?
Welcome!
Everything you'll ever need. Help me!
Come on, come on! You're not supposed to be here. Leave. You have no business here. Leave.
I beg of you, sir. I
Be
beg
gone,
of you.
beggar.
Just a few coins, please. My.
Actually, I think if I desync, it'll put me to the entrance to the city.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere.
He's going to hurt.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
Could you please be more careful? Good son. I'm just an old...
Why is he doing this?
You ever see someone do that before?
What's got him so bothered?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few
For
coins.
today only. I've decided.
You are wise indeed.
What would cause him to run out?
Before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Be in a rush.
He will march
For today only. I've decided
Yeah,
to reduce the taxes on every life.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
What would make someone move so quick? Don't do that again.
Good day, my friend.
He better
If
not
there's
cause
anything
any
I can
trouble.
help you with, anything at all, do you, sir? You look like you need something.
What's got into him?
انتبهوا جيدا.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Come no further.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Can't you spare something?
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
There is no reason for doing that.
What would make someone move so quickly? What's got him in such a hurry?
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
How odd. Now, why is he doing that?
Why would anyone do that?
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
I don't understand what he's trying.
رسم خطير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك أيها الناس.
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
Please, help me!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! He better not cause any trouble.
Don't hurt me, please. There's nowhere to run, old man.
You dare steal in my presence?
Curse him!
He must be
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What's got him so bothered?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few families sick and dying.
Watch what you're doing!
Please, someone do something.
I thought I was quite lost. Praise be Salah-ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king...
You are bent on
I wonder what he's up to.
Would you please be more careful? My age, the simplest of...
الأحمق سوف يصطدم بشخص ما.
What's he doing?
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Stop! You must not trespass here.
Turn back now.
Where is he off to?
Is he running from someone?
He's going to hurt someone.
The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
You have no business here. Leave.
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere, watching.
Leave now.
He helps us always. Be strong, strong like Saladin. Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. They go against the will of God. It must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say
He actually managed to escape me.
I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Stop it, please!
Pis hırsız.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
What is that man thinking?
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I think I've seen everything now.
Why is he doing that?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor.
Where is he going?
No,
Let her
please
take
don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
He should stop acting like a child. I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
What is he doing?
Praise me, Saladin. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
Ow!
The infidel king
and the Hothara.
I wonder where he's off to. Where is he going like this?
Well, he thinks
Get very Jackson.
Please be more careful.
He's going to hurt someone.
He must be running from something.
He's going to
I
hit
wonder
someone.
what's kept.
You almost killed me.
Did he just run into that person?
I knew he'd hit someone. What's he
Do
running?
not do that again.
That looked painful.
Don't do that again, understand? He's going to run into someone. Do you think he thinks we're peace?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
ماذا هناك؟ مما يفر؟
Do you think
Stop this, please! You're hurting me! أنتم تتبعون إلها زائفا! I'll have your head!
اغرب عن وجهي.
Out of the way! Acting like a child. I will catch you!
He couldn't have gone far.
I see him! He's over there!
You do well to hide.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have
Bir
nothing.
şey mi lazım? Ne
A
istiyorsun?
few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Why is he in such a hurry?
Pis hırsız! Gebereceksin! Pis hırsız! Gebereceksin!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Kenara çekil. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? İşte kaçıyor! Kaçman fayda etmez. Kime boyun eğmek? Kaybetmeyin onu!
That's the second Templar who has actually died because they fell off while pursuing Altair. But because it's not Altair literally killing them, doesn't matter. It's just so funny when that kind of stuff happens.
Gel buraya! Kaybetmeyin onu! The Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! He's over here! Everywhere they are lying is now only suffering! Come back here! Everywhere! Get away from me! Any way we can!
You'll love when that happens, Senny. It's just so funny.
Burada değil. Başka bir yere bak. Stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake. It is our very
That'd be a funny challenge to do. Kill all those Templars by making them just, you know, kill themselves.
hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Odd. Why would he do that?
Thief! You are filth! You have no business. Why is he doing that? Come no further. What is that fool doing? How odd.
He's going to hurt someone.
People of Jerusalem, we stand upon a threshold. To cross it is to usher in an age of peace between all men. Embrace these Christian soldiers as you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow.
Could you spare a few coins?
Peace,
I need
often
food.
spoke of,
I'm so
never
hungry.
acted upon.
Just a little
But
money.
today
Just a
is
few
different.
coins, please.
Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. For too long, we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption, a chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
Something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
How about you turn around? You should not have done that. سيصاب أحدهم بعذاب الغيب. I'll teach you to take a fight. This won't be too difficult. May God have mercy on your soul. I'll teach you to take a fight. I'll show you. How can one expect to defeat me? Hey, here, reporter. May God have mercy on your soul. Spare me.
For fuck's sake, man, how many fucking punches does that guy fucking need? I even got a head start on him by punching him fucking 2 times before the other guys fucking started fighting too. Yeah. I hate when the beeping stops when you get into the haystack thing, but then as soon as you get out it starts again, which tells you that you could have stayed in, but the game didn't let you stay in because it didn't make up its fucking mind.
For too long, we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption, a chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
You don't understand. I have nothing.
This is a fight you owe.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Stop it, please! Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyelim.
Bring that to your master, then. It contains everything you asked for.
Your assistance in this most delicate of matters is greatly appreciated.
It is my job to keep the peace.
And keep it you will. You'll have no trouble from us.
It's not you and yours that concern me, but the citizens. You picked a strange time to visit our city.
We've simply come to pay our respects.
And stir up trouble for it.
It's not my fault your people can't tell enemy from friend.
Look, you've got what you came for. I think it's best you were on your way.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyelim. Bu şehirde bir yerde olduğunu biliyorum ve seni elime geçireceğim.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
What is he doing there?
مسكن حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك موت أيها الناس ارحل على الفور
Consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
That will cost you your life. You dare steal in my presence?
Be wary, friends.
That shuffle thing, you can do it in Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, and I'm pretty sure Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I'm not sure about Revelations though.
Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
One of my favourite moments in the game's story, the reconciliation between Malik and Altair.
Is everything all right, brother?
Yes, everything is fine.
Then be about your mission. Every moment Robert lives is a moment longer than he deserves. You've done well determining Robert's location. Now comes the hard part. Only time will tell. This much is certain. The Holy Land is a better place because of you. Brother, you should hasten for the funeral before it's too late. I wonder if the Templar has any idea what we intend for him. It should be interesting to see how he reacts to your arrival. I wonder what Al-Mawlem has planned for you once Robert is dead. I suppose we'll have to deal with his remaining forces. I wonder if the Templar has any idea what we intend for him. It should be interesting to see how he reacts to your arrival.
Someone tell me why he's doing that. The Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God.
Help me! Somebody help me!
بس حقير سأقطع يديك كفاء ذلك.
You're doing this! What have I done? Mike, well,
He's going to hurt someone. He should stop acting like a child.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Tree parkour.
a few coins. All I
A few
ask
years
is
before
for a
AC3
few
introduced it.
coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What's got him so bad? He seems to be in a hurry.
Now, why is he doing that? we gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world, I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward, that God's justice might be done!
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda
Get him! Don't let him get away!
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer
Kim Allah'ın
yetişiyorsun?
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim! Açın! Kovalayın! Gel buraya! Açın!
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim! Gel buraya! Çekil gel! Çabuk! Kaybetmeyin onu! Kaybetmeyin onu! Pis Allah'sın! Gel buraya! I've done nothing wrong! Açılın! Kovalayın ki önümden yoksa ederim! Açılın! Açmasına izin vermeyin!
Ama hali hazırda
Çekil kenara! Çabuk!
beni yenemiyor.
Çekil önüme yoksa ederim!
Seni gözüm...
This is going to be tough to kill just the main target.
Use
Quote
the
unquote
throwing
kill.
knives to deal
It's
with
not
distant
actually Roberta
enemies.
Sable, it's Maria. Altair won't kill her. No, you don't understand. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Thanks for redeeming that, Dr. Darling. The Arnie impression. I thought I'd get it now, because it's going to take a while to do this.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Take them down! Over here! What is your plan?
Why are they fighting?
Kill him! You're mine! I'll take you down!
This will end badly.
You cannot live forever!
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arsa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Alright, there we go. So while I think about it, Eleanor Noble plays Maria. And she also reprised the role for Assassin's Creed Revelations as well. I don't actually have a command for all the roles that she's done in the series, but I'll put a link in chat to her IMDb. Indeed, Crooked. What sorcery is this? What the hell? How could this be? This was 2007 when this game came out. So she was Maria in Assassin's Creed. Then Maria again in Assassin's Creed Revelations. Did some additional voices in Assassin's Creed 3 and Black Flag. Was in Watch Dogs as one of the Chicago female civilians. Was in Assassin's Creed Unity as additional voices. Assassin's Creed Syndicate as Blighters and Rooks. And it looks like that was the last Assassin's Creed game that she did. Yeah, Crooked Citizen. It's so funny, you know, I haven't actually detected any of the characters that she's actually played in Syndicate, like the Blighters and stuff. I'll have to get on that. Especially when it comes to the IMDb entries where they just get credited for being additional voices. It's like, That's great that they're credited and all, but if you could actually list what characters they play, that'd be great too. The chase music in this game and also in Brotherhood is just so good.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Where is the one responsible?
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men... But never!
Oh, but they would.
And we shouldn't even fucking disconnect anyway. It's fucking connected by a fucking cable. Jesus fucking Christ.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd ad-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Oh my god, so the game didn't save after we quote-unquote assassinated the fucking target? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. I gotta do this all fucking again. I've been streaming for what, 6 hours? That was the first time the Xbox just straight up disconnected the controller for no fucking reason at all. I was wondering why. I was like, why is the same dialogue? Oh, it's the same. They didn't actually save it after we dealt with Maria.
It's forbidden for you to be here. It's forbidden for you to be here.
What are you holler?
My family's sick and dying.
Don't do that again.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyorum.
Oh my fucking god. Anything to make shit take fucking longer.
In defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very
T-800, hurry, reconnect the controller. Or get some frickin' batteries, you bastard. Bring another cable, you fool. Now you pissed right off. What a dick. Ha ha ha ha.
Hey there, Lidus. Thank you so much for redeeming that, dude. How's it going? Yeah, the Center of Success, brother. Kodar means fate. Oh, cool. So it means fate. Thief, you are filth. Definitely been a lot of that in yesterday's stream and today's stream as well. How's things, dude? Hello, Jay. Welcome. It's because your title says you need to use the hidden blade and let her live. That's what it was. The Xbox detected that. It was like, you cheating, are you? How's things, Jay? Hello, Sokif Ayuha Alice means you stop. Stop, you thief. Oh, cool. So stop, you thief. Does that mean that Alice is thief on its own? You love hearing Arabic dialogue. Yeah, it's really cool as well. It's awesome that they didn't just completely make everything in English. I'm doing good, thanks, dude. Except for these things where the Xbox decides your controller's going to disconnect and all that kind of stuff. But going pretty well. Going pretty good. Glad to hear that you're going well too, Lidus. That's awesome, dude. Hey there, Ronnie. Welcome on in, dude. How's your day going today?
Artık bir anlamı yok. Burada olmadığımdan eminim.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin.
Ameen. We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Ronnie, thank you so very much, dude, for the 38 months in a row. Subiversary party. Absolutely, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for using your Prime for that too as well. Wow, this is typed like this. You're not sure if it'll show properly, but let's you try. Oh, cool. Yeah, it definitely came through. It came through on this end as well. What the hell is a gigawatt? I love that movie. Back to the Future, such a great movie. Lotus, so Shaitan is Satan. Ah, cool, because I remember reading about it being that a long time ago, but I forgot it, and then I thought it was demon. But that's cool. Ronnie, your morning is going well. You're just editing a book chapter and relaxing before work? Oh, hell yeah, dude, that's good. Glad to hear that. I hope that the writing's coming along really well. Yeah, exactly, Light. Just throw a dagger. Quick, just throw a dagger. God damn it, you want to kill that fool in this speaker? Just, kill all the NPCs in the game that you can.
You're a dead man.
They shouldn't be fighting. Someone needs to bring
تريد أن تموت؟ هل يكن ذلك؟ الأمر على ذلك سأنال منه. تريد أن تموت؟ هل يكن ذلك؟
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yerini yenemeyecek. Gel buraya. Belki farkında değilsin ama Arya'da kaybettin.
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, But it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arthur to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Kill someone! Kill him! You can't escape! Don't shoot him! Get out of my way! Quickly!
جبل كافر وبضين
Die here!
Come no further.
Always! Be strong! Strong like Salahadi your life! Take up arms against our enemy! I think me no one ever stand in defense of our great civilization! Make no mistake! Our very existence we are fighting for! The infidel king would be our from the world! We must resist! We must...
Dr. Ronnie, the writing's going really well. You've sold a couple of short stories in the last month and you're submitting another one next week that you really like. Oh, that's great too as well. It's also good that you enjoy your own work as well. And great news that you're getting a lot of, stories sold too. That's awesome, dude. Gladys, Atulid Atamud, do you want to die? South Analo Mink, I will get you. Damn bitch, damn it, who are you, mystery bitch? What is this? Wait, is she his wife? Damn, this is crazy. Yeah, that's true, Lidus. Yeah, that's Maria. She's also in Assassin's Creed Bloodlines as well. Which is between AC 1 and 2. Or at least the part of AC 2 where you see Altair chasing after Maria and then they kiss and everything. Yeah, Coffee Ton, Maria is the future wife of Altair from this point in time. But Altair is the one he secretly followed in was AC2, or is that a different person? Yeah, so that was, pardon me, that was Desmond being able to experience memories of Altair without using the Animus. And it was before either of their sons were born as well. Well, evening meal is going to be a few buns, the tomato sauce with herbs, cheese and mix of herbs and curry. Your old mum, bless her, got some apparently. Common ready-made scream, potato and garlic box and another of a general one without garlic. And the difference is like black and white. You really have to upgrade any of the basics, damn it. Oh, really? Well, I mean, hopefully, it won't be too much of an annoying thing in the end. Oh my god, which fucking enemy?
There will be no stopping him.
In my next playthrough, I'm definitely letting me kill every single fucking enemy that pisses me off.
Or it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Now hopefully this time my controller doesn't disconnect during the fucking cutscene.
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mu'alim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict, men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Alright, no more dialogue with Malik. Okay, so now we need to ride to Arsuf. There's a bit of a shortcut way to do it. So what you do is... you go to whatever edge of the city gives you the option to fast travel. And then you fast travel to the city that's actually closest to Arsuf. And then you exit into the kingdom. And then that'll keep you closer to Arsuf than it does from Jerusalem.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What is
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsunuz?
Doesn't matter if you're fully detected, you can still actually fast travel. Alright, so... which one is it that's closer to Arsuf? Well, it's not Jerusalem, so it has to be Acre or Damascus. Shit, I should have looked at the map before I fast traveled.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife, pushing... Climb
I
tall
bet you it was the other
structures
city.
to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings.
No. See? Alright, so from Jerusalem, you go to the edge of the city, then you fast travel to Accra, and then you exit where you start at, and then you fast travel to the kingdom, and then you'll be pretty much very close to Asuf. Linus, this game had heavy Arabic influence in two cities, Damascus and Accra, you think? Or you could have gotten the cities wrong. Oh, that's all good, dude. Yeah, I wonder, when they originally were planning this game, I wonder if they planned to have even more cities. Alright, so the game will not let you progress past these enemies without actually killing them. So because I'll be forced to kill enemies that aren't main targets, it means that I'll still be able to kill them, but
use throwing knives
I'll have to
deal
still
with
use the
distant
hidden blade
enemies.
though, to kill them with. The game won't let you actually just run past them all and then get to King Richard. So I'm allowed to kill the enemies, but I still have to use the hidden blade only though. Thanks for leaving the lurk, Lidus. I really appreciate that. Coffeeton, you always thought that the red flag was Ottomans. Were they speaking Arabic? Oh, I don't really know myself. Coffeeton, yeah, I don't know for sure. Just to show, if you try and just run past them, the wall blocks you, so you have to kill them. So we have to kill these guys, but I can't kill them with anything except for the hidden blade.
How did you do that? Infant!
You're a dead man. You're not allowed to be here. Leave. Come back here.
Kes durdurun onu.
İmkansız.
تعالوا بسرعة لا تدعوه يفلت وجدته إنه ينهك نفسه اقبضوا عليه ثمنك
I will find you.
No, it can't be.
Kes durdurun onu. Gel buraya. Yeah. Geber kafir. Etmeyin onu.
طريق الضلال. سوف آتي إليك. ثمن خطاياك.
Get away from me!
كافر ملعون.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
أقتل الحشاش!
He's firing himself! Get him!
Beni yenemeyeceksin. جدا ولكنك أيها المسلمون
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir! Geber kafir! Kaçmaz fayda etmez!
İmkansız.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir buraya!
Belanı versin.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Get away! Kill him! You'll never get away!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Won't get away from me! Belanı أيها الكافر
Just a few enemies, just a handful. I like how when enemies are sort of like looking down at their feet, gives you the opportunity to do a hidden blade kill while in combat. But wait, there's more.
After him, faster!
Et le diable incarné, je vais libérer ton âme. Pour la gloire du Seigneur. Diable incarné, je vais libérer ton âme. Je suis l'esprit du Seigneur.
War ein Diener Gottes. Bin die Rache Gottes. I'll hunt you down. Beuge mich.
Topics. Unfortunately, they wait their turn. That definitely helps.
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I wouldn't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader armies?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin!
Main Assassination!
C'est trop facile.
Mir, du Narr! Nicht liegen! Du wirst mir entfliehen! Du bist frei!
Alright, so we can't actually assassinate Robert de Sable yet. We need to take care of these guys first, and then he'll actually step in. Because that's him beyond the blue edge of the Animus simulation. I'm not Ogor, he know. Yeah, I've got no idea how many dead bodies Altair left there. Probably 20, 25 maybe? I will be cake for sure. Yeah, we're in the home. Once this part's done, we're pretty much in the home stretch after that.
Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'acheter.
Soit.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to...
J'ai besoin.
Mann wird noch nicht wissen, aber der Arme ist verloren. Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Gott ist mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht fliegen!
Me payer cher.
Ja!
Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper. Je vais te trancher la tête. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin! It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
You're kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
That's right, Confident Lord decided to support the Crusaders.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
Actually, Vidic, today we finished this. Even though I started my stream when it was Thursday, and it's now Friday because it's midnight. Thank you, Lone, for leaving the lurk. I really appreciate that.
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith. Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy. Aren't you tired?
Get up!
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
So Al-Mualim has used the apple to create...
The world will be cleansed. We will begin anew.
To create illusions and also controlling the minds of the people.
Only speak, Master, and show us the path.
The very similar kind of thing in Assassin's Creed Origins when Bayek and Aya return to Siwa, when Flavius has used the piece of Eden there.
He is the light. He is the way. Only speak, Master, and show us the path.
I'll have your head! You can't escape!
Take them down!
Alright, so I need to actually kill these targets.
Don't let him get away!
But I still need to make sure I only kill them when it's too late.
Stop running! You cannot escape!
As the Master commands. For the light!
Kill the traitor! For the Master! He does not walk the path!
He's over
Destroy him!
You will not get away from me! Don't let him escape! You'll never get away! Take you down!
Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
Yeah, Coffeeton, Medjai. Hey there, Broly. Do you think the game would be better if it was a little bit more bright and colourful? Not really, no. I think, because there was a purpose behind, like, different cities have different colour schemes to reflect the actual city itself. Like, you have Jerusalem, which is very bright already, and then you have, like, Damascus, which is, you know, also bright, but then you have Accra, which is very bleak, because there's a lot of, like, you know, poverty and everything, and there's dilapidated buildings and stuff like that. Coffeeton, those mercenaries were scary. Imagine them. Hundreds of them. Yeah, Crooked, Malik is such a great character. It's a shame what happens to him. Wish he had actually lived. Alright, so if I'm lucky, I'll be able to kill Al-Mualim with a one-shot. But in any case, you can defeat him with the Hidden Blade only anyway. Look at the less saturated colours is also part of the art direction, and a bit of a common trend at the time. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing too as well. Other things that came out that probably did a similar thing as well.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen, either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? That would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Take your time. When moving slowly, you would...
Men, what are you waiting for? Shoot him!
This pain is subject. He must be. Stop him. The subject must not escape.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of yourself.
He must be brought to justice!
Stop him! Don't let him get away!
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
Men, what are you waiting for? Shoot him!
I say the subject. He must be punished.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of yourself.
He must not escape!
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed... When you have been exposed, killing some of your
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
Least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it, as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't. We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that?
That, Desmond, is Eagle Vision. You've spent enough time in the Animus experiencing memories of Altair to experience the bleeding effect's ability to allow you to actually unlock Eagle Vision as well, because you've fully synchronized with Altair. So if you manage to do the Hidden Blade kill on Al-Mualim before he starts to teleport around, then you can actually just end him there, instead of having to worry about trying to find each real version of him around the area there. Coffeeton, Splinter Cell games are practically played in black and white. That's true, yeah, the amount of times that I've had Sam with his night vision goggles on, or the thermal, versus just leaving it without actually using it, is definitely a lot more. Crooked, Altair is like, there's so many innocents, I must be careful not to hurt them. Revelations, Ezio is like, hold my bomb. Have fun with it. Stan, okay, boomer. Al-Mualim, the boomer, before that generation existed. Indeed theory, nothing is true, everything is permitted. Stan, Altair is like, nothing is true, everything is permitted. Al-Mualim, you dare use my own spells against me, Potter? Like, how dare you, Altair? So you get a lot of these symbols around that get repeated in the series in various ways as well. Some of these are actually the icons for the Subject 16 puzzles that you do as well, you don't do it as Ezio, but you do it in Assassin's Creed 2. Thank you, Crooked, for the GGs, dude. I did it indeed, absolutely. And thank you for using your bits to enlarge your emote as well. That never stops to make me laugh. Hey Spectrum, it's going well, thank you. Things are going good. Just finishing the game up. We're literally right near the credits. But there is a little bit that I just want to show after the credits are finished as well. But yeah, it's going good. How about yourself? Lashe wakwen mutlak bal kulun mumkin. I definitely butchered that, but nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Thanks for the GGs, Ogorki. Thank you very much.
Oh my god. It looks like... Is that blood? What the hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
Spectrum, you're hanging in there. You're dealing with the diagnosis of a close family member. That really sucks to hear, Spectrum, you know, to put it mildly, of course. Sorry to hear about that. That'd be devastating, you know, to get that news and the reality of it and everything as well. I really hope that things can go as smoothly as possible. Thanks for the GG, Cake. And Stan as well. Execute order GG. Thanks, Spectrum, for the GGs as well. And Lightus, thank you for the GGs too, dude. So there's a room here that you can actually access, but you don't get the code until you actually finish the main story. But you actually have to read the code in one of the emails. And the email won't actually appear until you finish the game. I don't remember which computer it's on though, so we'll just have a quick look at this one. Okay, so it's not that one. Here we go, conference room door. This is the email that will appear after you finish the story. Not going to read the emails, but just want to show the things that you can do in modern day. So now Desmond will be able to open this door. Beyond this room though, you can't go any further. And the only thing really to interact with in this room is this computer here. And it talks about various different kinds of artifacts and stuff that Abstergo have been working on and discovered and all that kind of stuff. So you've got an analysis here about various different kinds of things, recordings from subjects 12 through to 16, talking about the Piece of Eden priority, talking about locating the artifacts, and talking about their satellite and all that kind of stuff. Talking about Piece of Eden number 3. Talking about the Philadelphia project, which has a ship manifesting in a future time state for approximately 18 minutes ahead in the future. The Tunguska incident as well. This is something that we actually, I think you see in AC2, or is referenced in that. Then you have the Holy Grail as well. They remove it from that. Even if the object is real, its use at this stage is negligible. Mitchell Hedges communicators, and all that kind of stuff. There we go. So they're the things you can do in present day. You can read all the emails on the computers. You can leave the room once the game is like, hey, Desmond has to go back to his room. But once you go back inside the room, you do get the ability to get out of it. And then you've got Warren Vidick's pen that you can sneak up behind him as Desmond and pickpocket. Camera doesn't like staying there. There we go, that's better. Alright, so this is where I'm going to end the stream and the playthrough as well. So this was my annual playthrough of Assassin's Creed 1, doing a playthrough where the only enemies that could be killed were main targets, or if the game forced me to kill enemies, and they had to be killed with a hidden blade if I was forced to kill them, and main targets had to be killed with the hidden blade as well. So that is accomplished. The next Assassin's Creed game will be Assassin's Creed Bloodlines. The stream for that will be next Wednesday. So that's the current schedule for my annual series, and I'm putting them in groups this time for this playthrough series, and when one group is finished, then I'll take a break doing different games and then come back with Assassin's Creed to do the next group, and so on and so forth until they're done. So that's one game down and 16 left to go through. So the next Assassin's Creed stream will be Bloodlines, and that'll be next Wednesday. The next stream that you'll see from me will be Vampire, which is my Friday playthrough, Friday stream, and then Saturday through to Monday is Ghost of Tsushima, and then Tuesday is a stream day off. So that's the schedule. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it a lot. We're going to go and raid out to Enmita, who is playing through The Last of Us Part 1. I very rarely get to raid Enmita, so I'm going to take this opportunity to raid out to him. And before I do that, though, I want to give some shout-outs. Crooked, thanks for the stream, Senny. Hope you have a good night, and looking forward to the next AC. No worries at all for the stream, and definitely will have a good night, for sure. And it's going to be cool, because with Bloodlines, I'm going to do a no upgrades challenge. Indeed, Zereth. Requiescat in Pace, Assassin's Creed 1. One game down, 16 left to go in the series. Desmond's getting a bit weirded out here. Would definitely like to recommend people check out the following streamers: Absolution, who's doing some IRL streams, AC, who's been doing some GTA 5, Dr. Ronnie is doing Red Dead Redemption 2. In that playthrough, he's killing the enemies and stealing their hats. Gizlek is doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Hey It's Jay has been doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Crocodiles is doing a historical order run of various different games across different genres and franchises, and he's doing them all in timeline order, and so he's currently up to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Lidus is a fan of a lot of retro stuff. He's a big fan of the Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and Streets of Rage franchises. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, the PC release. She's also a fan of the Resident Evil series. The next Resident Evil game she'll be doing after Last of Us Part 2 is finished is Resident Evil 5. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banished's Ghost of New Eden, as well as Outlast. Sailcat is doing games like House of Ashes, and Shaky has been doing Far Cry 6, and Shin the Ninja Penguin has been doing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So highly recommend checking out all those streamers if you haven't before. And Crooked, that's absolutely no worries at all, Senny, for the shout out. No problemo at all, dude. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. And I've also got a raid message that I'll put in chat for subscribers as well. Thanks again, everyone, for watching the stream. I hope that everyone has a great day, and catch you next time.